Damn, these horses are not listening right now. Hey, show gameplays. Can you get me into the server? I've been trying 3 times in my whitelist. Always gets rejected. Though I don't know you, man. It's kind of like I also like don't have any pull in the server either. I think my only advice to give you is take the application process slow, thorough, and be very careful with it, you know? Alright, let's get back into character. My name is Sturgis Mclainy. I am 55 years old. I've been doing caravans for my entire life since I was a young boy. And my parents ran a caravan as well. Life isn't always so easy, but it does stay interesting. Looks like we're headed out Blackwater way to reconvene with the rest.
One thing I'm learning about the mountains is you can't really auto travel down them. The AI is just not smart enough. Hey, Colin, how you doing, man?
Howdy, partner.
Yeah, you're right, though, dude. I definitely need to make it a little more organized for us in groups, just so it keeps people's interest, because I figured if I keep beginning on random times and then get going when I'm bored, you know. Hell yeah. But I'm sitting here like, yeah, I gotta, you know, make time for everyone to get in and meet me and try to schedule something more consistent in the Discord. Like, hey, this is when I'm planning to get on this day. How much time until you can get on? How many hours? Digital cowboy, I'm a digital cowboy. I'm a digital cowboy. I'm a digital cowboy. An hour and some change. Okay. Well, it does take me a while to get places, so probably be about an hour till we're to Blackwater. I have money for group telegrams, and if I do that, nobody's getting paid. I haven't figured out what's going to be regular yet. We haven't done enough RP for our regular spot. The only regular spot I can really think of is Heartlands. And I could go off in the Heartlands and say, come find me out in the Heartlands. I don't know, a bit of description where I'm going to be camped at. Because that's where we've been the most. But yeah, it'd be a good idea to make a map. I can make one with like taking the map of the game and put some markers on it. Use a cool pen mode for like the editing software I have. Different character archetypes, right? There's different character archetypes. You met a lot of cool people on the road. That's good. Make some new friends. Invite them to the caravan. I think I've been getting a pretty good reception to this character as well. People really like what we're doing.
Hi, Rick. Yeah, it is.
What are you doing way up there?
Headed back down from a hunting trip up in the mountains.
No joke. I just got back myself.
You looking for work?
Yeah, I could do with a few more coins.
Well, I'm headed to Blackwater. We're gonna meet up with the rest of the caravan in an hour or so.
All right, I'll trail with you.
Sounds fine by me. A moment.
I'll take your time.
All right, all's fine. How have you been since you last seen each other, son?
Got handy with his bow. Guy down here named Copper got me a good deal on it. It's worked out so far. Keeping it fat.
That's good to hear, then. That means you will be worth your weight when it comes to hunting for the caravan.
I got pockets full of this plant he had me going after too. I picked up some coffee, found some out on the trail. Yeah, this or that, you know, just learning the land.
I'm hoping we can sell a bunch of what we have to folks in Blackwater today.
I'm sure I'll make it out right.
I think so as well. I look forward to getting the folks back together for today. Everyone's been so busy this last week. It is what it is, but they know to expect that today is usually one of our more busy days when we hit the trail.
I thought you were talking about these ghosts, you know. You say you got all these plans for your caravan.
Well, you've only seen me twice now in flesh and blood, so don't think I'm starting to be crazy yet.
Nah, you ain't crazy, Captain. Don't worry.
All right, then. It's been a while since I've been through Valentine.
It's pretty quiet, I think. Well, I come here to sell some stuff, but I don't stay long.
This town's full of nice folk, but it can be wild as well.
Yeah, I suppose.
Let's get a drink.
Sure.
No bartender. Won't find drinks in there today, but I need to refill my canteen nonetheless.
I've been dry for a bit. Might as well. you guys make it lucky up there?
I like to think we did well. Got ram skins and deer hide, and found a few herbs I need to ask about to one of my others. Scouting out a new place to go hunting for a while and bring the caravan to you. I could say I think I'll be there again.
I had good hunting up north of here, over by the fort. And I kind of roamed between the roads in here a little bit. I had my fair share. It's all right.
I'd say Lemoyne County is worth nothing for a caravan of my size. Game is scarce with all the landowners and towns in that region.
Yeah, game's too small anyway.
Yep. I'll get the wagon ready again, and we'll stop by a telegram station.
Yeah, sounds all right.
And then let some folks know where I'll be next. We're headed to Blackwater. I don't know if I've said that already.
Well, you mentioned it, and I'm been there myself. I've been on the edge of it.
Well, I'm hoping the blacksmith will be around and willing to buy what I have. Maybe the general store will be open as well. Pardon me. Hey, Survivor, Herbal, welcome back, everyone. All right, let's head on. I tell you, son, masks, folks, hardly ever good intentions of them. You have a reason to hide your face, probably not a good reason whatsoever.
I came past a group of about 5 guys, not too far out of roads the other day. They didn't seem heinous, but they didn't seem nice, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
They left me
Gotta
alone
keep
though.
your wits about you, though. You never know what they're thinking or what they want. Hiding their intent like that.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you one thing. If it's my things, I don't mind.
Just never want to lose the pay wage I have for you folks. Today's payday anyways. You helped a little bit, so you'll have some money in your pocket today.
Appreciate that. Pick up a little bit more too. Now that I'm able to actually hunt.
I swear they used to have a fence right here. Maybe they're gone with it.
And then I'll save it.
Any database and
I
so on,
should have
wagon?
And mind the wagon for me.
JB8572. JB872. 8572. JB8572. JB85. $85.72, yeah. What's up, Herbal? Welcome in. French, welcome in. Assassin, welcome in. I'll tell you about the character in a second. We just gotta finish saying these things. KD5514. KD5514. KD. Try one more time. Hey, Jackal. How you doing? We're transport for supplies, but we hunt a lot and we gather pelts mainly at the moment, but we can do mining and we will fish on occasion. We're basically transporting things. People could join us if they need to get somewhere. We haven't quite defined ourselves too much. All right, Rick, let's hit the road.
21 people came by in just that time.
You keep count, huh?
I keep minding my surroundings.
Busy today, I take it here.
Yeah, I was busy last night too. There's probably about 35 people here.
I sent all my telegrams out. Folks know where to meet me now. I'll send more when I get to Blackwater. I gotta spend a pretty penny at the telegram station, which I'm not too pleased about, but it is what it is. Anyone take interest in my wagon?
Nope. Everybody was going right by.
That's good.
I haven't met too nefarious looking folk around here. Everybody seems pretty nice.
I
Mostly
haven't,
towards roads that I run into people like that.
I haven't had any problems just yet. It will happen one day, but the thing is, folks wearing masks or asking weird questions, it definitely will make me aware.
I'll tell you what. When I'm not with the caravan, I'll see about rubbing shoulders with the sheriffs. I'll see if I can make them aware that when we're moving around.
They could be helpful, or they could be a nuisance, depending.
I'd rather them be a nuisance than anyone else.
I understand, but I'll tell you a story. Not but maybe a month ago now. Kurt and I, Gwen, were out hunting like we would be. The law came on by. They misidentified Kurt as someone else. They wouldn't take no as an answer. I told them I know Kurt I know his entire adult life. He ain't the man you seeking, and if you could reveal some about what you're looking for, maybe we could help some. They were tight-lipped. So they didn't give me no good cause to want to give Kurt up, nor did they make me feel none too comfortable about their business, what they're looking for. I get it, they're trying to find some son bitch, but what they did is they took Kurt away from us, 2 roads. Now that's costing us an entire day of hunting. I got employees to pay. He's ruining my operation on a hunch. Maybe a gut feeling. Well, his gut feeling was wrong. We get out there. Next thing we know, the whole entire town breaks out a damn shootout. Lawmen get shot down left and right, and a bunch of ne'er-do-wells get on get. Now I tell you, in that time, we could have been shot, we could have been injured. We had to lay a load down in my wagon, me and Gwen. While we're wearing that, maybe Kurt may have taken some bullets in a crossfire, for no damn good reason other than a hunch. In the end, I asked for compensation. They were at least kind enough to give that to me and Kurt.
Yeah, misconceptions can cost a lot.
Yeah. But I'm thinking, usually it's, we have a couple guards on the caravan. They keep their rifles ready in case of nevertheless. Here, son, one thing you'll learn quick is that we take the law into our own hands quite often. It means life or death.
Well, that's something I'm used to.
Now, I take it where I can when I get the courtesy of having a law about to take care of business on my behalf. But they don't reach as far as they could. But in case anyway, son, I do have telegram numbers for 2 different lawmen on a piece of paper I was keeping in the back of the wagon. Just in case of need.
Let's hope we never need them.
Here's to hoping, and here's to hoping we take care of it ourselves without the need of others.
Hey, you guys got different laws in this country, too. You guys got self-defense laws and all that.
So I'll tell you one thing. Every state has something a little different. And out here, me living on the range, I'll admit, I don't know half the laws of the state itself. I just know what's right and wrong on the grace of God, I'd say. And that's the true law that matters, I'd say. I can name you one silly law I do not agree with. Would you like to hear about it?
Well, we got a right to do it. Might as well.
All right. Have you ever heard of shine?
Well, like the drink.
Moonshine,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Heard
It is-
about plenty on the way over here.
It is illegal to have, drink, and make here in the state of Monroe. Did you know that?
Wasn't to work up.
Well, it is. Now, it's one law I do not give 2 shits about. No man out here is going to tell me what I can't drink and make and sell. Now, if I want to make a nice liquor beverage, I will.
What's their problem with it anyway?
I haven't a clue. I think they just gone mad, is this. I never spent time to ask about none neither.
Oh, is that something you're planning on doing then?
Well, maybe. If the opportunity arose. I don't think I'd say no. Thing is, when it comes to making moonshine, it requires you to have a place to do it at. And moonshine on the road doesn't sound none too easy considering.
Right. So we're talking like you're gonna have a perfect scenario lined up.
Maybe one day we find a camp we consider to be a bit more like home. And we set up a distillery in the bushes or something.
Well, there's plenty of places to bunk out in the woods. I've been up as far as Tall Trees too. There's a lot of places up there.
Maybe next time I talk to a lawman, I'll muse with him, asking about the laws of the state, to know what they is.
Well, if it turns out that it's all illegal and you can't do anything of it, and if you caught, you know, blah, 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 don't ask him too quite about what the laws are. Ask him rather from a different perspective. So, for example, you ask him, hey, if we come across a moonshiner, what do we do? How do we trade with them? You know,
I won't be asking no questions about moonshining. I know how I handle that. They know nothing about it. I say nothing about it. But it's more like, what does it mean when I shoot a man dead out on the range when he tried to wrong us? What's the wrong and rights of that to the state? They might have a back-ass word way of thinking about it, you know?
Sure.
Another thing is, if one law or two lawmen come up asking about my caravan, wanting to see what we're carrying, I'll tell them politely, you can turn back the way you came.
Or is that like, well, you got rights here.
I'm not sure what they are, to be honest. I just know I have rights by the grace of God, is all.
I think that ride's a fine line, doesn't it, Cap?
What, that?
Well, you can claim that, you know, God's law is the only law around here until a badge shows up and says otherwise.
Well, badge don't mean two shit to me, none, when they ain't a resource I can rely on. I don't live in their cities. I don't operate the way they does. Yes, the government out here might own a shitload of land, but here's what it is. I don't see 'em about wherever I go, and I have to take care of myself and my own. What's the law gonna do about it when I shoot a man down from self-defense, huh? Well, I tell them none either.
Makes sense.
Besides, investigating mine, it's gonna be real hard for a lawman when they can't get out and about like we is. Where did the murder happen? Out in the woods? You say where? Couldn't say. Woods is big. Give you a roundabout point, but good luck finding any evidence the bear gets to it.
It sounds like you've been through this once or twice.
I have. Different states, different countries.
But you wanted man there, Cap.
Who knows, maybe.
No, what do you mean? Who knows?
I don't know what I did wrong. Someone might consider something I did wrong. I don't know.
That's true. I guess you could have been pinned for something while you were gone.
Who knows? You see, down Mexico way, things are a lot different. You travel through the states, every state's different. You get to Canada, things are different.
Ah, Canada sounds nice too.
It's cold. It's cold as hell.
Put a jacket on. Be fine.
Yeah, until it freezes you through the jacket. Northern states are cold as well, but it is what it is. But all Canada's cold.
Calm down, you're fine.
I can tell you what Canadians like, though. The furs out west and southern that they don't get hands on, the more finer things with thinner pelts, they go buck wild for things like that.
Well, the fur trade's deep up there, isn't it?
It is, but, you know, they only get so many different kinds of pelts up north. But you come back west, and you got ram hide, you got a hide from a lizard, you got hides from snakes, you got hides from pronghorn, you got hides from, I don't know what they all have up there exactly. You got hides they don't have, they're happy about it. Some hides they ain't never seen before.
Tell you what they don't have is my hide. They ain't gonna get it.
I hope they don't get that. No, shoot games, not a chance. I'm not going to break the rules and risk myself getting banned for somebody I do not know.
Need to find myself a damn fishing rod too.
I have one.
Well, that doesn't help me much, does it, Cap?
You want it?
I gotta take your fishing rod.
You're going to pay for it, of course. I ain't just going to give it to you, no.
I'll try to find one otherwise, but if I have no luck in the next couple of days, maybe I'll take you up on the offer.
Yeah, there is a gentleman in the general store. Blackwater tends to be around quite often. Maybe you can speak about him selling you one if he has any in stock.
Alright. Is Blackwater a nice place?
It's been all right by me thus far. I ain't had none problems out that way. Not an area shootout neither.
Alright, sounds like our kind of place then.
I like to think so as well.
Yeah, Valentine's nice. It just seems kind of like a pocket. Does that make sense?
It does. I'm thinking we'd be there right before nightfall at this pace.
Yeah. Spent the last couple of days hunting up by Fort Wallace, but I didn't get too far up there. There's a little bit too big a game up there that this bow is going to take on, so need to find myself a good shotgun or a rifle or something.
Well, hopefully in time, if you keep working hard with us, you can earn yourself enough money to buy one.
I saved up a little bit. Could probably buy one now, but it wouldn't put me in much of good standings with the bank anyway. Try to give myself a safety net for a couple of different things. Besides, I haven't even bought a bedroll yet.
I'm considering putting all my wealth into gold bars. Banking system seems to get confusing these days, and folks, I don't like the idea of folks borrowing my money. Shoe game plays. The server has 240 people playing right now out of 240.
That family where you come from, Cap?
Not anymore. I used to.
Or like siblings or nothing?
I'm afraid they all passed on before me.
Been alone for a long time then, huh?
I'd say for 35 years now. About
35.
right.
Fuck, you've been alone longer than I've been alive.
I don't want to scare you off none, but I'll tell you the truth of it. Life on the range in a caravan is a hard life. Sickness can come at any time, and bad folks, bad intentions, and wildlife. Whoa now! Whoa now! Whoa now! Fella!
What the hell? What the fuck?
You riding like you... Can you... What are you wearing?
Oh, you like my outfit?
I'm surprised you ran into me with Is that a bucket on your head?
My eyes appear to just spat out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, I don't even know what happened. To be honest with you, sir. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, but what's your intents, folks?
What are you talking about?
I just see you got a man up there on the side of a rifle and all. If I'm in trouble for you folks, I ought to know before I make any rash decisions.
Sir, he's talking to you.
I've been talking. I just waiting for.
Hello, sir.
Mm-hmm.
We couldn't hear you. We couldn't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Bitch. Yeah. Yep, we can hear you.
All right then. I was saying I was hoping to know your intentions. You have a fella with a rifle up there and guns in hand. I don't want no trouble, none. If we can move on and have peace here, I'd like that.
What do you mean?
I'm saying you ran into me. Are we all good to all move on now? Is that all right? I just don't want to cause no problems, none is.
What are you moving on this carriage?
Well, I'm moving hides.
Hides? How much hides?
Well, I wish you had more, but I'd say plenty. What's it to you?
I'm just asking.
All right, then. Well, if we have no further business and you're well, after falling off your horse like that, I think we all should get on moving then, huh?
Or
All right, put him up. Hop off the horse.
Son, listen now. We're good folks, hard-working folks. Don't
Hey,
need
keep
to
guns
do
on him.
this.
yeah, I know. I'm sorry, but this is the way we go. You know what I'm saying?
I understand, but
Hey, B, make sure you have your guns on them.
make sure you think about what God might think one day, son. This is a dark thing to do to folks. I have mouths to feed.
Hurry it along down there, boys. They got anything in that wagon there?
Easy, girl. Easy, girl. Okay.
Am I checking this here thing? Can I take some stuff? What's back here?
I don't see I have much choice in it, though I'd say I'd rather you not, but considering the predicament I find myself in, like I said, I don't have much choice in it, do I now?
Sorry to say, fellas, we ain't got much on us.
All right, sir, you can put your hands down.
You guys are a part of the Heartlands Trading Company?
The Harlan what?
The Heartlands Trading Company.
I don't know them. The ones by Emerald Ranch, is that them?
I mean, I see a picture in your, I see a little paper of it.
I have their bills they sell with. Whoa now.
Sir, get the hell away!
I'm gonna crawl out of the crossfire now. I'm not making none too fast of a move, none.
Have a nice day,
What's
man.
happening, boys? Are they
Gentlemen, how we doing?
Yep.
MSO. Brothers come through.
Yep. You alright, Sturge?
I'm fine. It is what it is.
Well,
Good and bad timing at that.
there was law officers there.
I think they were.
What'd they take?
Just my rifle.
Oh, okay.
I left it in my pocket here. They want notoriety. But we
Yeah.
won't talk about them none, besides what they is no good.
Left me something here. I'm not gonna look at it yet. Let's get out of here.
We'll head down the Blackwater ways, probably will find these law folks.
Yeah. Why don't you get us out of this canyon here?
They're incompetent, considering they ran into me in the backside like they did. They got a rifle that was damn near on its way out. Next few shots, I tell you that barrel is fixing to explode.
I took my fucking harmonica, man. Oh, heads up. Over here.
See, folks wearing buckets on their head like that, not showing their face, shows no good intent like that, none. And I knew who it was, and I was trying to call them on it, and they were being coy until I said, well, I'm gonna get on my way then.
Tell you what, though. Only thing I can give them is their sly about coming up on us like that until he ran into your ass.
Well, we wouldn't have been able to see them done anyways. They came around a bend.
That's what I mean.
I don't think it was sly. I think they was dumb. And they ran into my wagon at that speed. Well, a rifle lost is nothing much, and a harmonica, I'd say. Well, you've been sucking on that thing for a while, is.
I carried that thing from all the way on the boats, man. That's a long ways, but
Well,
it's whatever.
they're gonna be sucking on it too soon, tasting you.
Well, I guess it could have gone worse.
They didn't lose any of the pelts or any of the important things, and they did not take the wagon none either.
I was more worried they were going to take my horse.
They could have done that as well. Horses are expensive. So are wagons.
Yeah. Yeah. So you've been through that once or twice, it feels like, huh?
Oh, in the past. Been lucky out in the state of Monroe. Usually I have more numbers and they decide to take another look and leave. We'll wait by the law office for them to return. And when they come on back by, I'll be like, well, isn't it nice to see a couple of dollars taken in by the law?
Maybe they can barter out a new rifle for you, huh?
I tell you something real funny. Folks is giving me trouble with words, saying, oh, you're gonna get robbed. You ride the main roads. You camp next to the main roads. You're asking for trouble. But I'm also asking for them to have trouble as well, like they did just there in that canyonway that is traveled quite frequently by all. So the longer they spend time looking through my things, the more likely other folks is to ride upon them. That's the way I see it. Now, if I'm out in a more remote area, I'll find a better camping spot than next to the road. I'll find something a bit far more covered. But when you're out on the main road like that, you're safer by it, I'd say. Unless they come up to your camp at a place unseen by others, then you're not going to get help from others.
The closer you are to danger, the farther you are from harm.
That's the truth of it. We're lucky they didn't decide to hold us hostage and negotiate with the law. Could have gone bad that way. They
Yeah,
decided
timing was
to piss turn.
timing was pretty good, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah, that guy came up around the corner and did a 180. Went back. I knew immediately. Oh, that's probably not a citizen.
Hello? There's a law about. I'm in need of a deputy. I just like these folks to leave town without law in place. All right, I want you to wait with the wagon. I'm gonna walk through town and go to a telegram station, conduct some business. Law, come on through, look for me. I'll probably be by a telegram or the blacksmith.
Yeah, you got a cop.
I actually want to see what this image is. We'll give it a minute to load. If it doesn't load, it'll just... Well, Eve, how are you doing?
Howdy, pretty good actually. Just like to show a couple things to a friend. Some cool things I bought today.
Well, that's nice. I'm going to be in town a while. If you and your friend Douglas or anyone else you know who'd be interested in some caravan work, we're getting a bunch of folks together today, and I'm waiting for them to come about.
Perfect. think he might be about. I know he was a little sleepy and I couldn't quite muster him out of the house earlier in Strawberry, but I'm sure if he wakes, he knows I'm on my way down here, so I'm sure he'll turn up.
Well, that's good. I'm definitely looking forward to having
Oh,
more
I
folks.
think you put your tent in my caravan, in my wagon.
If that's the case, we'll grab it later then.
Yeah, I also brought a bunch more tents that are my ones as well, so I'll double check. I left yours at the top of the pile.
Well, I had a bad run-in on the road with some near to west today. Lucky enough, they only had time to steal my rifle and my friend's harmonica before the law rode in on them. But a couple
Was
folks,
that today?
It was just now down in the pass.
I thought that might have been you guys. I was hoping it wasn't, but sounded like you guys from the descriptions they gave in Strawberry. I think some fellas rode past.
I don't think they're gonna get away. The law was right hot on their tail.
Something about some men wearing buckets for helmets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They can't see worth a shit, nonetheless. They ran and rode into my wagon and fell off.
Oh. Yeah, they just shot somebody down in Strawberry, so I'm not sure what is going through their minds, shooting somebody, then going straight to robbing somebody else.
Opportunity, I'd say. They didn't know I
guess.
was there. They came around the bend too fast. And I stopped my wagon to see if the fella was all right. And then I said, what the hell are you wearing that for? And I asked them for their intent, and they were coy about it. I said, well, if you have no business with me, none then, we should get on our way. And that's when they wanted to pull guns.
Okay. Interesting. Do you recognize any of them? Could you say any of their features, or were they all just wearing buckets?
They were all wearing buckets like the Tin Man.
Any horses? What? Do you know what kind of
I was
horses
more
they rode?
focused on the guns in my face than I was the horses.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm gonna check the tailgate station right fast. My wagon's over by the sheriff's office. If they come on back through with prisoners, I can mock them.
Alrighty.
Yes, big old doo-doo stain. We'll see about it.
Alright, I won't be long. This is Sturgis.
All right, I'll be around.
Hello, mister.
I do. I'm just missing my rifle. I could have gutted one of them.
He turned his back. Nobody came on through, I take it. All right, Rick.
Yeah.
Nobody came on through, I take it.
No. Had one guy stop by, but turned back around.
All right. Well, double check, make sure nothing else is missing.
They take any of your money.
They did not.
That's the fucking worst ever. Was that?
I don't think I'm missing any hides, none as well.
I had the whole damn wagon to go through, and they took your rifle. In my mind, I don't get it.
I don't get it either, none. How's it going?
Mr. Mclainy.
Is that you, Aries?
It is.
Well, good timing. Looking to get to work here soon.
Yes, I was at the telegram station. I thought that was you.
Oh, you missed all the fun today, man.
You did.
Well, what happened?
Ne'er-do-wells. Meet me by the telegram station. We're headed there. Hop on if you'd like.
Just on the side here? Or?
Up, if you want.
We got stopped by the garbage can company.
Some fellows wearing buckets on their heads like damn fools. Can't see where they is going. That's how they want to rob me and my rifle and him with his harmonica. Then the law rode up around the corner just in the nick of time.
Cap's not exactly. You know, this guy ran full speed into the back of the fucking wagon like it was a racetrack. It was hilarious.
So we're gonna have a lot of folks with us today, Aries and Iric. Both of you, think about this today. When you meet Kurt, make sure you make a good impression upon him. All right? You will be keeping a good eye on the both of yous. So if I find out you're lazy workers when I'm not looking, I ain't gonna be none too pleased.
Yeah, you got a Cap.
I'm gonna put the wagon away for a moment and be out.
I think I'm on the same boat as you. I don't know what you guys do around here, so figured I might as well look up work where I can, you know?
Looks like Kurt heard about what happened in Strawberry and had sent me a message from Strawberry warning of what could happen on the road today. Ain't that funny?
You said they were wearing buckets.
He was wearing buckets.
Yeah, old black buckets, black and white horses, a lot of them too.
The horse cut out.
I see. Yeah, it's the typical getup. Yeah.
Is that a common thing around here then?
What? Being robbed?
People wearing the same damn thing.
Well, it depends on how long they've been doing it. If they had buckets on their head, then clearly they were a little bit more experienced. If a gunfight was to take place, and, well, you got a metal bucket on your head, and sure, you could probably put two and two together.
I have to say, these guys did not feel like they were confident. None of them.
But it also depends on what they're shot with, too. If you got more of a Springfield or a bolt action, it'll pierce through there, but repeaters don't really have that much gunpowder packing in the bullets, so usually they get deflected off.
Yeah, they seemed nervous almost. I fumbled pretty hard. But we got pretty lucky. Those lawmen came up. There's probably, what, 6 horses at least? 7 of them, 8 of them on the backs?
Yeah.
They were hot on him, too. Guy who came right up, gentlemen, and then just rode off after him.
Yeah, lawmen could usually spot robbers pretty quick.
The guy came around the corner and he had his hands straight up. And there's us two just standing there. Sturgis goes off to the side, I'll go off to the side. And then one of them pointed a gun at the other guy. And that probably tipped him off real hard. And then they just came running right up.
What'd they take from y'all?
Just
Harmonica
my rifle.
and a beat up rifle.
It's gotta be in the bank. You fucking kidding me?
He hired me on 2 days ago. Did some work for him and then parted ways for a bit. He went up hunting and I did the same.
I'm
We
headed
met
back
back
to
up
the
at
bank.
dog time.
You want us to accompany you, or you're all right?
If you will, it's fine by me. Well, Kurt, good to see you.
It's good to see you, old man. Who are these two folks in tow?
2 new greenhorns. We got Lyric with an eye and Aries.
You calling me?
Lyric and Ely? Okay.
It's Iric.
Lyric.
Mr. Mclainy,
Uh-huh.
you got yourself enough money to get yourself another
I reckon
firearm?
what
Or...
now?
I'm not none too worried about it right now. Speaking of, catch you up to speed, Kurt. The telegram you sent to me was like you were telling the future or something, because on our way down through the pass to Blackwater, 3 bucketheads right around the corner, hog wild, crash into my wagon, fall off. Then I ask them what they dressing so funny for, what their intentions is, and then they all coy about it. I said, well, if you got no further business with me, I'll get on my way then. And they pulled guns. Took my rifle, his harmonica, but a minute later, 6 deputies ride up through the pass, chase them off.
I just heard a bunch of folks got caught. They got sent to the jail in Strawberry.
Well, I guess we stopped by Strawberry to retrieve what was lost.
I swear we just walked into a Western flick.
I don't know what you're talking about, son.
The books.
All right. Well,
Here's this one. Say that name one more time.
it's Lyric with an I. And this is Aries.
It's Iric.
Okay, I reckon Aries.
He's gonna get it wrong every once in a while.
Well, I'm going to go get a group telegram set up, and I'll be back here shortly.
Sure.
Or come with me. It's pissing rain.
Howdy, Sturgis. Won't
Howdy.
take too much longer. Just putting some things.
Howdy. KS 4296. KS 4926. Foreign 4296. 4296. Yes, 4296. JD 4397. JD 4397. 4397. JD 97. GS 7245. GS 7245.
7245. GS 7245. CW 5114. 5114. 5114.
Sturgis.
Uh-huh.
What about the folks you've come across by way of, they shot someone who's been treated in Strawberry. There's a whole bunch of men going around with guns out looking for them. Only shortly after, there was a bunch of folks coming to the law office. That's when word came about that they caught them. I don't know how long they'll keep them, though. You want to stay during the night and not go there? I don't know if they might be shifted to Sinnix before that.
As much as I would like to tell them how dull they were, the fact that they would get caught and the eyes of God would see them for what they were, I think I can wait till dawn to go on to Strawberry to get my artifacts.
Sure. Just letting you know they might be taken.
Well,
as you like. I reckon Aries. Why can't the both of you just have some normal names?
You call me.
I say your name. I say, why do the both of you not have any normal names?
That is my name.
9676 Evie. Yes.
Okay, I see you having a bit of trouble understanding that.
all right, I invited you to the group telegram for the fella in there. Kurt, I want you to go in there and see if you can invite other people through it.
Yeah, I'll see. Someone specific invited?
Well, people I can't think of. I don't have a telegram just yet.
I don't think I can do that.
All right, then. I'll spend some time getting folks added.
Maybe I should give you a list.
That'd be a good idea
Right
as well.
idea. Is there any of them you want now?
Constance would be good. We could add Evie as well.
No, Constance is CH.
One moment.
That's C. Okay.
Let me put my other book away and... All right, I'm ready for Constance now.
CH 3616. That's CH 3616.
All right, I have it. Let's do Evie next.
E. Yes. 9676. Let's see. Yes. 9676.
All right, I have it. Tell Eric to come on in here and give me his telegram.
Excuse me.
And Aries as well.
What's that count?
Your telegram one time again.
It's going to be IL6288.
All right. And Aries.
Yep. AL5413.
All right, that does it.
It will be profitable when I make about $600, $700 profit when I sell it. Yeah, I bought a magical crystal ball and some tarot cards.
Hey, Con, what's the ETA, brother? I want to know. So if we're ever going to wait longer or not. If we're not too much longer, you know, I'll be like, I'll
We're
wait
taking off
longer.
from here. We're waiting on more.
We're going to wait on more, but I'm going to talk to some of the business owners about getting some things sold before we head.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Hello. Mr. Sullivan, if you will, follow me to the stable.
Yeah, sure.
I got
Is
something
that
for
about
you.
the wagon?
I got one for you now.
The Bohannon told me about it.
Oh, I'm glad Bohannon took it to himself to spoil the surprise. What a peckerhead.
You giving me Bill and Princess?
I am.
I saw yesterday was crazy. I didn't know you were married, Elisa.
What? I'm not married.
Roger Starr told me he was your husband.
Oh, that's no. That's because he thinks that he's Abraham Lincoln. So to put his mind at ease, at one point I told him that I was Mary Todd. So I was just pretending to be his wife, but I'm not actually his wife.
My goodness. Oh, okay.
Hey, and here,
Go ahead,
give
take it out.
Give this to Ezra.
Okay.
There you go.
Hey, look at
That's
this.
for her.
Would you
What the
folks,
fuck
One
is
of these
this?
horses might be in the way.
folks, would you mind moving
Hey,
your
folks,
horses?
you
would
mind
you?
you?
Yeah, sorry, this fucking guy.
Jesus.
This fucking guy. Oh, God damn it. Let me put my horse away first. There she is.
All right, Bill and Princess. You take good care of Kurt, you understood? Attaboy. I have extra wheels for the road if you come to any problems. Well, I've taken good care of her, despite some of the conditions I got her in.
Yeah, this is pretty workable. I think one of the wheels here look like it's sick.
Well, let's get it out in front of the telegram station, and I'll pull out mine as well. Make way now. Make way.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't hear the name much too more.
Yeah, no. It'd be Kurt if it was you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I'm between Blackwater and Strawberry, usually.
Yeah, another Sully.
All right, let's get mine out now. I haven't looked at DMs today, French. Not since I got on, at least. Would you? Can you say it here, or what's going on? Did you get approved? I saw that you got. I thought you got approved for your interview. I saw that.
It depends. Some things are.
So, come daybreak, we're going over to Strawberry.
That it is. So we're heading next. Everyone gather around. Let's talk the plan. Follow me now.
It's not that it's not that I wouldn't do business with you. I have prior arrangements to leaving with these guys who are going to be leaving soon. My telegram is Trader. Trader. Thank you. Alrighty. It was a pleasure meeting you both. If Sully's around, I'll try and let him know that you were looking for him.
Yeah, okay.
Alrighty, perfect. See you both soon. Pleasure meeting you both. Alright, I'm going to see where my horse is, and I'll be ready to go.
Alright, man, we'll wait for you. We might not leave right at dawn. We'll wait a little bit longer for others to come through that I've sent telegrams to. You know your whereabouts of your sister, Kurt?
I don't don't know at the moment. I wrote to her.
See you.
Did you add her?
I
Put her in
did.
that?
Sturgis, do I have enough time to run to Strawberry to grab my wagon?
We're headed to Strawberry next.
Oh, perfect.
So you can
Okay,
ride with
that's
us.
fine. Fantastic. It's parked up at the stable up there.
Oh, come on around. I got some plans to talk about to give you folks an idea what we're doing.
Alright.
All right, everyone's listening. No distractions now, is it?
I hope not.
All right. So, come down. Hopefully by then we have the rest of us with us. If not, I'll send them a telegram, let them know of our whereabouts. We'll stop by our stations and give updates to folks about what's going on. We'll be going to Strawberry to collect some artifacts for me and Mr. Irick down there. After that, we're headed towards Big Valley for good hunting. We'll be out that way for a while. Might camp out that way and see what game we can get. Hopefully it's a lot more peaceful than the rest of the places we've been of late. Any questions?
Nope.
Nope, no questions. As long as
Not here.
Strawberry Stables is a stop.
They will be. All right, then everyone go get water, food and supplies, rollouts, what you need before we head out.
Perfect.
Where's some of the water pump is on here?
Straight down that way.
Okay.
I
Don't need to be standing on the edge there.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Straight down behind me, you said.
Right down the way. Right down there. You can see it around the corner.
Where's he going?
I wasn't talking about that one, none. See the way I'm looking?
Oh, that's way.
That's right across the road down that way. Aries, if you have nothing to grab, would you do me a favor then? Check the wheels on the wagons, make sure they're well. Feed the horses, water them. Kurt, go find a store owner, see if they want to be buying anything before we leave as well.
If they want to be buying something away.
Yeah, general store, or any of the markets around here, if any of them is open, see about they want to buy something before we head out. Yeah, scheduled for around 7 p.m., but the DM was just me comparing 2 hours of train robberies already that you did 4 years ago. Hell yeah. I don't know, like, my old train robberies are kind of old and a different server and a different time, so it might not be the greatest RP anymore. Just consider that.
Kian don't like cities too much.
We'll be out of here soon enough.
Easy girl, come on.
You feeling idle right now? I have work for you.
Whatever you want, Cap.
Help out Aries over there with inspecting the wagons and watering and feeding the horses.
Oh, come on, Kian. All right, come on. We're gonna hit you up.
Eve. Oh, you're not Eve. My pardon.
Old bag.
Mr. Mclainy, this piece of this harness, the buckle is a little bit broken, so just keep that part in mind for you. I don't know if you happen to have a spare at the back of your wagon, but this part of the buckle right here seems to be busted.
I'll see about what I can do about it then, what I have in the back.
Your wheels are pretty good. They're on there pretty tight.
Yeah, these are new, brand new, freshly built by the blacksmith here and well, Evie herself.
If you got yourself a buckle, I could put that on there.
All right. See. Got my inventory here now. Got to double check since on the road I had some trouble, but I don't think they took none. That I can tell anyways. Didn't have the time to be thorough.
I get you. Life out on the road, it kind of gets a little hard to make sure you're all stocked up.
I'm used to it as well, and it is what it is. But I'm thinking with the amount of hands I have today, well, these next ne'er-do-wells will have to be fairly brazen, and I don't think none will be too willing to come after this caravan none. None too soon, at least.
I found no one.
Well,
it's a shame because it's 10 minutes and 15 minutes ago there was the owner of the general store and the owner of the tobacco store here. They must have left.
we'll head up to Strawberry. They'll get our business then if they're about. And Jody is on his way, he said. He's riding from Annesburg. I gave him directions on our route would be, in case he comes here before, after dawn.
That's taking Jody all the way to Annesburg.
Not a clue. Maybe a lady from Denver, who knows?
How's all that holding up there, Ira?
Yeah, wheels are good. Bolts are clean. Hooves are good. No damages.
Good.
Take a look at the wheel again. Tell me what you see.
Except we got cleaned up not too long ago, so hopefully all right. I'm not perfect. Never claimed to be.
Howdy.
It's good practice.
We have a interesting relationship.
Howdy.
Howdy, Sturgis.
Well, Jody will be joining us. Hopefully he makes it here by dawn so we have a cook. But he'll most likely meet us by Strawberry. Is that you, Douglas?
Yep, how you doing?
Oh, well. One day I'll get used to recognizing you. For some reason, I feel it's been hard to remember you. Maybe you just got forgettable faces.
Yeah, I
He
do.
definitely does have a forgettable face. You're right.
All right, then.
All right.
Well, make sure you folks are ready for the road come dawn.
We're ready.
All right.
Hey, Knights. Good evening. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hell yeah.
All right, I'm ready. Lift it up.
I'm doing good.
Oh, so we ride out after daybreak?
We're waiting on him.
I'm doing all right. We're gonna have some really fantastic RP coming on here soon, and I cannot wait.
Yeah, it's going to be eventful tonight. We're going to have a big cast of characters on.
will wake up and we're all dead and their stuff's gone.
It's true.
All right, Gwen is on her way as well, as is Jody.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going to run over to the
Sounds good.
office. I don't know if we checked to see if the sheriff's in.
Just trying to stay out of the rain. All right. All right, this is going to be a good day.
Cap told me to pick some up as I was on my travels, so I didn't take that lightly. I
The
picked up a
main
lot.
one.
Oh, so you do have some.
A lot. Yeah.
The main one y'all want to stay away from, and I mean stay away from this. It's called milkweed. And the reason why it's called milkweed is when you break the plant off from its base, it looks like milky texture coming out from the base of the plant. Do not drink it and do not eat it. It will poison you. It will mess you up. Do not carry that plant around you.
All right.
You know, I heard about our plant that might be found down in Lemoyne. I forgot its name, but folks said that the men can't tolerate it, but the women, they do just fine. As a matter of fact, they enjoy it, and the men suffer.
Huh.
I don't know how true that is.
I never heard of that one. A lot of my knowledge comes from, as you said, indigenous people telling me about it. I have a herbalist book, but it's only halfway filled out.
Well, I've collected some milkweed. I was just fixing on seeing who wanted to buy it, and I figured ne'er do wells then.
Yeah. Oh, no, continue, Mr. Mclainy.
I was pausing to think about maybe a doctor has some kind of use for it, maybe if it's diluted or whatever they might do with their science, knowledge, and all that.
Mr. Mclainy, the only use for milkweed is if you want to poison somebody.
Well, then I find myself hard-pressed to want to sell it then. Because the person I sell it to will be on the lookout to poison someone, I imagine.
There's a
Medicine is poison, but just in the right dose not to be.
There was a couple of wives. A long time ago, I heard this story that some of the wives would sprinkle some of that milkweed into their husband's food. That's how dangerous it is. I'm telling you, it won't hurt you if you're touching it, but if you consume that plant, I highly suggest you either puke or run to a nice place and lie down, because once that's it, that's it. You're finished if you consume that.
That's good
Well,
to
that's
know.
the-
I'm gonna get out of the rain. Mclainy. Now, where did Kurt get off to?
He said he was going to take a piss.
All right.
I just fed the horses. Everything's all good with them. We're ready to ride out when you are.
That's good. We'll wait a bit longer for Jody and Gwen to get here. If not, I'll send a
Alrighty.
telegram to them, let them know we're headed towards Strawberry Way.
All right.
Hey, Cap, you hit the sheriff's yet?
Not here. We're going to do it in Strawberry where they were detained.
All right.
Probably where our things would be anyways.
Yeah, good point, good point.
I'll check just in case. Save us a journey.
Oh, Mrs. Mclainy, I also picked up a couple more items for myself as well, because I only had that
Oh,
bedroll
Elizabeth.
last time.
Is that you?
It's Gwen.
Gwen, oh shit. You both had a ponytail. I saw you.
Yeah.
All right, Gwen made it in time.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're up next.
My bad. My eyes are getting worse now, I think.
Your eyes in your memory, huh?
Yeah. They look alike. I think Elizabeth is shorter. It's just Jody now. Well, Gwen, now, where'd you ride in from?
Roads.
Roads.
Came from Roads. Yep.
Surprised you see
Pretty
Jody
busy down
along
there.
the way. He should be here by then. He left before you.
Nope.
He
I've
said
got
from
guns,
Annisburg.
bow, got a knife, a couple of other small things, but
Been a ways
saved
away.
about 60 bucks.
Mr. Mclainy,
What is it, son?
you have yourself a cooking pot at all in any of these wagons?
Not on us, but I know our cook, when he gets where, always carries one in his bag.
Okay. Would you like me to carry one just in case he doesn't show up or any of that?
Might as well. Couldn't
All
hurt.
right. Okay. I'll go pick one up then, and a few bowls, and that could be yours. I don't need it. I'm an all right cook, but it's not really my specialty.
Well, I have to learn something from Jody then, because so far I cook meat with salt and pepper.
Okay. Well, I'll go pick some of them up then, and I'll. Which wagon would you like them to be in?
My wagon right here. This is the one.
All right. Yeah, I'll go do that then.
I appreciate
Chopper.
it.
I meant to tell you, I didn't know where to put them, but I put some stuff in this wagon up here for you that I found out on the trail.
This one right here is Kurt's. Go ahead and move those herbs and what you put in there this way. I'm going to grab
There
a
you
box for you.
You told me to pick them, so I did.
Not this box, but let me find another one. All right, go ahead and put everything in this one.
You got it?
And put it in the back when you're done is.
You got it?
Is. I like how I made a thing for I was going to say is at the end of things. Like, it shows that his education was on the road and maybe he was the smartest guy and picked up some bad habits, you know? That is. All right, now, everyone, let's get loaded up into the wagons. Jody knows we're headed to Strawberry. And, Mr. West, I'll update right now before we head out. Get ready.
Handy enough with a pistol.
I don't know if I expect much out of some factory boy.
All right, Kurt, you're leading the caravan today.
Maybe one of these days I'll see what you're capable of. See, now you got me more curious. I'd like to know who's capable of what, fella.
Kurt.
Yeah?
You're leading the caravan. Make way when ready to Strawberry.
Still waiting on that Aries fella.
Oh, where'd he get off to now?
He said he told you he's gathering some pots or something for cooking.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. Who's that fella?
Yeah, what do you want with her? I found her down in Armadillo.
Look at that, Jody's just in time.
Well, Sturgis. Not again to hear him yell. How you doing there?
Jody, either follow on by horse to get up here, or get in a headway now. I'm tired of waiting.
All right, let me put cricket in.
There's Aries, he's coming.
Oh, oh, dang it. Sorry, I'm just so excited.
I understand. Oh, here comes Aries. All right. Full caravan today. I like to see it.
I picked up a chest set as well in case y'all want to have something to do if it gets night time. We're camping somewhere.
We'll see whose wits is the best then. Tonight.
What's he want from you?
All right, mount up.
We want to head out. Got a show.
All right, we're all ready now. If folks want to chit-chat, they ride along.
Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. I'm sorry, Jesus Christ.
Oh, hey, you got lanterns on this one.
That I does. That I does. This is Glenn and Clyde, two horses I have here.
Oh, Mr. Glenn, Mr. Clyde, it's good to meet you. I'm gonna be cooking up something special for you, and just know I got carrots.
Well, they do love carrots, that is. Make way! Make way!
Oh, sorry. Yep. Of course, sir.
Trying to get careful.
Oh, good. All right. I was worried for a second.
So, Jody, we have some new folks. We have Mr. Lyric with an I. We have another fellow by the name of Aries with us. You've met Douglas briefly, I believe, and Miss Evie.
Howdy.
Oh, yeah, shit. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Iric. That's what I said.
That's what you said, Captain.
Oh, what about the one-legged fella?
I've only met Kyle once. He ain't done work for us none, and I sent him a telegram about where we're headed, but for me to want to go out of my way for that fella, he needs to prove himself something first.
Aries, come on up.
Yeah.
I'd like you to be a little proactive. Usually I do this myself. We coming up on a choke point up ahead, tree line, place for folks to hide. When we're coming up on something like that, you right ahead, you scout it out.
Jody.
On the seat there with you?
This is Jody on the seat with me. Hi, Rick.
Oh, hi, Mr. Irick. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
I like your hat. Well, I kind of like your hat.
Yeah,
I
I'm on
like
the
that
other
you ain't
side
got
of
no
the
feather in it.
Make way now, make way.
Get out the way, peckerhead.
Make way. At the top of the hill there's where them silly folks decided they want to have me at gunpoint.
Where?
After Sturgis had a little incident earlier. I wasn't there.
How earlier?
Don't worry, Sturgis. I got my cattlemen in. I'll protect you with my life.
Down with
It was the other day. They're in jail now. Well, apparently they wanted a used harmonica in my rifle.
Oh. Well, the rifle I can understand.
They wanted
but...
a used harmonica.
Oh yeah, they did. They saw Irick and they saw how tasty his lips looked, and I figured they wanted a taste.
Oh, he plays harmonica.
He does.
Well, he did.
He will again. Hopefully. As long as it ain't tainted. If it's tainted, I don't know what the boy's gonna do then.
Yeah, they might steal him next, huh?
They got a taste of the homeland with that harmonica.
So it tastes the Irish, they'd say. Am I right guessing you are Irish?
How'd you tell him?
Well, my father was Irish. He had the accent when I was a boy. He could come across that dang old pond way before he had me with my mother. But I figured you sound similar enough.
It's a good memory there, Cap.
I like to think so too. After Strawberry, we are going to Big Valley.
We already wasted half the daylight.
That is what it is. At least everyone's here on account, except for Mr. West.
I think Sturgis might leave my wagon
Around
here.
lately.
But I'll check for your
I know I haven't been
tent.
last week. Ain't seen much of him.
I ain't in a while. He may have been, who knows what. I'll ask him about it if I see him again. Evie, you can bring yours if you want. I mean, an extra wagon is safer in the roundup. If you don't, I understand. It is a lot of work to move one.
Yeah, no, it's just I'll have to rest my head here soon. So.
All right, fair enough.
Hey, Sturgis, you want to, know where to find red string from Japan?
What the hell's in Japan?
It's a place. That's where, Suki is from.
Oh, that lady, she sucky?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Make way now.
Sorry.
Howdy, fella.
You think that folks can hear the wagons and all these horses?
Can't. Well, she wants you to prove your love or something? Is that it, Jody?
I got the telegram and something about a red string to tie our love, or I don't know. So I'm trying to find it.
I was figuring we can hold these up on the other side of Strawberry off the road if there's room. So when we're on out, we don't have to go through town, but either's fine.
A bit of added information for y'all for this spot here. If you ever finding yourself alone with one of your wagons, I've seen quite a few people get snatched from this area. So just be a lookout on that if you're ever alone around here.
Yeah.
It is what it is, but wherever you go, you're risking it, especially in this life.
That is true. But if there's knowledge that I could tell y'all, I will.
Oh, he's right about this spot in particular being a bit of a hot spot.
Right.
Yeah,
got a
there's
wagon.
the third one. We all see it.
Wait a moment, I think
Anything else
she's...
we need?
One moment. I think she's transferring.
I changed my mind.
Oh, changed your mind,
Yeah,
good.
I've got a good almost hour I can be here. So.
All right,
You
let's
put
get on,
these,
get
bed
them.
rolls and things on your thing.
We can do that when we get camped. The moving of things.
There you go.
Oh, that's fast.
Yep.
We moving in.
I believe we're ready. Are we ready, Evie?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hot.
Come on, Bill and Princess. Goddamn.
Let y'all go first.
It is a bit of a squeeze. You're right about that.
Oh, I've done this before. Why the hell are you stopping there?
Make way! Fella, make
Get out the
way!
way.
Come on now, make way!
Place to stop. Take it in.
Hi, Sturgis, you seen that lady? She was looking at me.
I don't know about that none, son.
Yeah.
All right, let's find a place to leave the line while I go back into town and check telegrams.
Say that again.
Kurt, let's leave the line right here while I go back into town on foot to send a telegram.
I told you we was gonna wait on the other side. I still had telegrams to send. I don't know if you caught me saying that earlier.
No, I did not.
All right.
I jump on, I'll take it.
You want to ride in, Sturgis?
No, my hips can't handle that.
They got a gun shop in town.
I'm not sure. You look clear like you have enough side on the road there for you, Evie. I'll be back here shortly.
Alrighty.
Figured if we're going to be out on the hills for a while, I might as well pick up something a little bit bigger than this pistol.
Yeah, you never know, especially if a bear comes along.
Yeah,
always
Harry's
wanna be
advised
prepared.
against the shotgun.
Well, I think a shotgun, depending if you're using buckshot or using salt rocks, you might just piss it off.
That's a good point. But how does he do with bears back home? None of them.
You don't have any bears?
No, where I'm from, in Greencastle? Hell no.
Oh, sounds lucky then.
Oh man, we got sheep.
Oh. Everyone has sheep, it seems.
Yeah, but a sheep will take your nuts out.
Well.
I don't think... not seeing any sheriff or anything.
I hope one's in. Get our artifacts back.
I'll go grab something and I'll head back.
Hello? Hey, law in. Excuse me, ma'am.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes?
Do you know of any laws about here in town? You seen any?
I saw Law go, I think it was, that way? They had, a large wagon with 2 people in it. If that
Well,
sounds...
that makes sense. Well, looks like I just missed them. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Sorry about that.
Rifles in here. I'm gonna go pick one up. I'll meet you up there.
All right. One thing I like about the lead wagon is I can put it into picture mode, you know? Movie mode, and just let it like take camera angles and stuff.
Get put into circumstances.
Howdy.
I tell you, all it needs for this town to go to hell is a law to take a bunch of peckerheads on down to Siska and then leave the town unguarded for other ne'er-do-wells to come about. How am I supposed to get my personal artifacts back if there ain't none in town after?
I did tell you they might leave.
Yep. And then what? We lose a wheel halfway here in the dark?
Are we ready to go?
We're just waiting on Eric to get his rifle from the gun shop. There's the boy. We're ready.
All right. Yeah.
Mr. West knows we're headed. It's a big valley now. So if he does come about, we all can give him shit why he's been gone for so long.
You heard from him?
I have not.
Okay.
Most of you folks don't reply to me none anyways.
Maybe,
Well, I hope
too
not.
bad for him if that's the case. We're coming up on them bridges, by the way, a bit later. When we do that, we ought to go one by one when it comes to the wagons.
Sounds just
You
fine
hear
by me. One by one on the bridges.
Yeah.
Relaying it back.
Oh, hey, look at that view.
One at a time.
I don't know what I just saw down there.
I couldn't tell you. I wasn't looking. I was looking at the road.
We got a rider ahead.
Make way, fella. Make way. Already seeing plenty of game out this way.
All right.
Yeah.
One who brings in the most pelts gets a bonus of $10 on their next pay.
You weren't gonna win against me either way. You just burn through your ammunition, that's what you'll do.
We'll start looking for a good place to round up.
Yeah, well, hate to break it to you, but no place is a decent place around here.
I don't
It's all wolves everywhere.
Out in open's best for us. We circle up, we got better defense than others. They have to come to us in an open field.
You want an open field?
Well, we got
Okay.
three wagons. We can make a defensive position that way. No one sneaking up on us, none. Oh, is that Evie?
Cool.
Got a wagon trying to pass us behind us.
I say maybe we can camp outside of that place on the ride. What do you say?
Well, I wouldn't be bad. See that center part in the creek? The water between us and others would be good too, like a moat. What do you think?
You by that dead tree over there, the big one.
Sure, why not?
Wait, buddy. Make way.
All right. We'll head there then.
talking to me? I don't really have a home. Everywhere. That's the best way to really put it. Or you meaning back home? Louisiana. Go back where the strawberry. Okay. Just be ready then.
Stop in the air.
We need a clear patch to set up tents and the fire. Now let me take lead, follow.
Oh, you want to cross?
I'll show you a spot.
Go ahead. Go on.
Good, nice sized box going here. And we set up tents and things.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Kurt. Could you pull up a little bit more to the back of that wagon? Just pull a little bit forwards. That way. We're not going to have enough space at once. I'll show you what I mean.
Careful about where you put tents now.
Is that better?
Thank you.
Sounds like a bear spooking those horses.
But okay. He's good. Oh, a little big for there, I think.
You'd also create just a one-way entrance point as well.
What are those fella over in the red? Oh, I know, that's Douglas, never mind. There we go. We'll be here a while. We're not going to move anywhere. We're going to enjoy the game and the scenery. And I want to see a pile high
of hides. Also, if you want to try to earn the bonus $10, everyone leave the horses here to keep it fair. Hunting on foot. If you want to forfeit the $10 bonus by trying to get the most, go ahead and use your horse if you just want to get as many hides as possible.
In Sturgis, someone has to stay to protect from the wolves when the nighttime comes down.
Of course, that'll probably be you.
Hey, look at that.
Well, I will have to pack these back up afterwards, though.
I'll
I
help
remember how
clean
much I
up.
put down.
And then we get some carcasses. I ain't got a rifle today.
I don't have one either.
You absolutely could.
Jesus.
I brought a few tents.
Yeah,
Listen, I go
Phoebe.
camping.
We made a whole village, Evie. What the hell's wrong with you? God
Oh,
damn.
I'm very used to making camps. and
Well,
tents
Evie,
and
if you
stuff.
want to leave a few of them to us, I could pay you for them or borrow them.
I could probably leave a couple of the big ones here, the white ones.
I appreciate
Again, though, you're gonna have to pack them up before you leave, though. You
Uh-huh.
won't be able to leave them here.
I know this.
Yeah, they used to be pretty handy for us, but unfortunately, we don't have the means to peg them down real tight. So
Oh, when we leave, we always pack up.
yeah. Well, we used to leave our camp in places for a couple of weeks, but we used to peg them down really hard, so
I know what you mean.
the wind wouldn't blow them off. That one there, Sturgis, is the only one I have to take because my friends want this one.
Not a worry.
I promised it to them. I just thought I'd bring it along with me today because they're fun.
It's a good looking camp. I'm glad folks have finally got things. We'll put the game pile right here.
Maybe them people in the city.
Yeah, they're not got
They
some real
sell all
thread.
them fancy garments, and maybe they got special string or something, and I can get it.
These are really fucking cool guys, huh? I ever go off for women, man.
First things first, I'll find that string.
Yeah,
All right, I
get
gotta
some
get to work.
string. Mm-hmm. Holy.
Oh, hey, oh, and
Jesus.
Folks is taking a look at us again.
It's two people on a horse. In this way.
State your intentions.
we're just saying hello. It's a little odd to see people camping out here. That's all.
Ought to speak up a bit. I barely just hear you now.
Oh, sorry. I was saying it's weird to see people camping out here. Just saying hello.
I see. So we gather you. We gather your curiosity. Then is it?
Yeah, that's all.
All right then. Is there anything we can do you for besides your
No.
curiosity?
No, it was just saying hello. That's all.
All right then. I'd say watch out if you're camping out here. We're hunting, so I don't want no stray bullets.
That's fair. I work up at the ranch, so I was just a little curious. That's all.
What ranch do you work for?
Blackbone. That's the one all the way up top of the valley there.
Blackbone.
Yeah.
You folks have a safe day. Bless you.
Yeah. Good hunting.
I got him a stolen. Just realized this box is full.
That's a big problem.
It is. We got plenty of pelts to sell when time comes. Just gotta find a buyer now is all.
Do you have any luck with that at all?
Not of recently, but I haven't tried all too hard neither.
Well, next time I'm in Rose, it seems to be pretty busy. It wasn't today anyway.
I'll keep that in mind then. Usually Blackwater's where I sell goods, but today happened to be one of those days. All right, guys, we're here. Yeah, today, yeah.
Dang, sir. Oh, look at this. Huh.
Now that's what you need
one
right
of
there.
them. Yeah.
That would do you better.
folks. I got 2 boxes down here for herbs and meat. If you want to put things in them or if you need anything from them.
Wait,
Now, this
one
right here, I gotta say, is a proper camp. Look at this.
Yeah, I've never seen nothing like it, except for at the mining camps.
All right, I want you to make sure you remind folks to eat so they have enough strength for going out there.
Oh, yeah, and remind them to leave their bowls, too. They've been taking them.
Yep, there's 12 more in the back over here. My wagon. I put my back right there. How have you been, Gwen, by the by?
Yeah, I've been fine. How you been faring?
Doing well. And, no, I'm doing real well. Just look around us. I'd say business is growing well. 2 wagons. Evie has her own, and she's willing to help almost all the time. Full camp and, well, plenty of employees right now. Keep this up, everyone's going to have a fair paycheck in their pockets then. Once I find a buyer for the goods.
I'll say. Doing pretty well for ourselves. It's, honestly, it's real nice seeing Curtin up on a wagon again.
It is. And, I hope it's better for him with his injury.
Yeah, well, I think it may be. Hopefully it'll stay that way.
I hope so, too.
Hey, you let me know if you see anything, alright?
I am keeping my eyes peeled just in case. You never know what might decide to come our way later. But I got a good question for you, Gwen.
Yeah, shoot.
How high do you think those furs are going to be stacked?
Oh, I'd say, at least up to the elbow, if not a little higher.
I like that idea.
That's the same one.
Well, Kurt's back with the first one.
Yeah, I reckon you won't really want to eat this one.
Would you look at the horns?
Jody?
What is that, a 14-point you got right there?
Yeah, ain't bad.
No, it's not a 14-point Sturgis. It's a murderer is what it is. It's attempted murder.
A murderer?
Oh, yeah.
He's ready.
Well, justice was served then, I'd say.
Oh, yeah. That fucker chased Jody down in that field over yonder.
Did it really?
From down here.
Yeah, right.
Go ahead, Jody. Knock yourself out. You're Sturgis.
I gotta have some kind of work around here for myself, unless I go mad.
You got some more beer?
Dinner is ready, by the way, folks. Make sure you leave your forks and spoons and bowls.
It's a couple of deer over there. That's just a little rubbing.
Well, are you coming into camp or not? I don't think so. No, looks like they're heading out.
Quite a few folks. Wasn't expected to be so busy out this way.
Yeah, now I know. Well, a lot of them just seem to be curious. I don't
Rubbernecks, I
think.
tell you.
Yeah.
I get curiosity, but please have some kind of, I don't know, substance to your curiosity.
Yeah.
Besides, hello. Well, hello, we're busy.
Yeah.
Hello, do you
No
have
kidding.
things you want to trade? Hello, I want to buy something from your caravan. It would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be a hell of an introduction, wouldn't it?
It would be, wouldn't it?
Where the hell did that horse go?
Now, Jody, are there things you need?
No, I put stuff in the box.
I mean, for later. Things that I need to stock up on for your cooking.
Oh, well, really, whatever you like.
Barry,
I'll keep that in mind then.
Yeah.
I said drop the pails over here.
Hey, Sturgis.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to park my wagon here soon, but what I'll do is I'll leave all of these tents and bits and bobs. I might have to take.
There you go.
Actually, no, I'll leave you the sleeping bags too, but I might have to
Where
ask
do you
them
want them?
back at some point.
Now,
But
don't
that
worry.
thing over there, I'll have to pack up, but I'll put a tent in its place.
I appreciate you
You
letting
can
us
keep
borrow.
these for now.
And
Yep.
Mr. John Bohannon said he has plenty for me when he ever
got
shows up to
wolves.
work again.
You got wolves.
Perfect. Wolves. They got it.
Don't you love when the game comes to us?
Hey, Cap, where you want this extra meat?
There's a box over on the other side there. Go ahead and put it in.
Other side of what?
Camp. Right here.
Ah.
There we go. Alrighty.
Well, Evie, as always, I appreciate the help you lend. And I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I'm sorry it wasn't very long today, but enjoy the tents for now. Look after them.
Will
Don't
do.
worry if somebody comes and steals them. Don't worry about it.
Well, I believe we'll
They're
be
only
much
going dust in my
safer.
bag.
Well, you make camp safer nonetheless. Having a place to cover, out of sight, out of mind, all of that kind of things. And folks will be sleeping a lot more comfortable out here, too.
Good. Alrighty. Look after 'em.
Will do.
See you soon.
When we do pack up camp later,
Bye, Evie.
we'll put the tents on Kurt's wagon, besides a few for mine.
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay.
Oh, she's a big fucker, isn't she?
It's time for a little bit of grubbing then.
All right. All right, there. There we go. Yep, right there.
The last time, Jody. Good.
Jody, you cook this.
Oh, yeah. There's a couple different ones, so you might have something totally different.
Damn.
They said they wanted more meat in it. Well, the lady did, and
Ride safe now. Farewell to both of you.
Stay safe, Sturgis. This is a very hostile area.
Well, it is what
Yeah,
it
there's
is,
a lot
but
of
I know the
bad
life.
folk pass through here.
If you need any
Lots of
people,
them.
any help, the ranch up the hill there, Blackbone, they got people.
I appreciate the tip then.
Alright.
I think I'm more worried about you since your folks are leaving on your lonesome.
Oh, we're not going too far. We'll camp in the woods with that tent that we got there. You're fine. Have a good night, Sturgis.
Good night. I have to fix the floating box glitch.
skin this woman.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think I win then, don't I?
We got some riders up the way. They got guns out. Hey, you hear that back there?
I bet it's law.
We got people coming with guns out, fellas.
Well, let them come.
Sheriff's office. How you folks doing?
Doing well.
Oh, I know you. I met you before. Oh, what was your name? I met you in the Hotlands.
Sturgis Mclainy. What can I do you folks for? Who's talking?
We just stopping in and saying hi. You remember me from a few days ago? I'm Monty.
I remember your voice and your face, but not the name.
That's okay. You folks all right?
Doing just fine.
Doing just fine.
I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's that?
First off, your name, son.
Armani Fonzarelli.
Amani, that's right. I have to see it 10 times or so before I remember.
That's okay.
Now, I had a bit of trouble down Strawberry Way in the canyon towards Blackwater. Some of the folks were in bucket heads. Was it you folks who caught them up?
I heard about that. Yeah, we got 2 of them out of the 4.
Oh, that's good then. Well, me and one of mine have lost some of our personal artifacts to them. A repeater rifle and a well-loved harmonica.
Do you know the serial number of that repeater?
Not a clue.
Shit. Well, I know who took care of that. I can go talk to him. His name's Patrick O'Neill.
Well, I appreciate that, son. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. If you want to telegram law to explain the situation, some of the folks that were involved with it can help you out there.
Well, next time I find myself off the range in civilization, I'll consider it.
Telegram office is down at Wallace, too. You can always just send one out there.
Yeah, but we're busy right now, as you can see.
I can see that. You folks just make sure to get everything packed up before any rain comes in, or else, you might lose some tops.
Oh, I'm well aware of it, son.
All right, just making sure.
Hey, fella, I got a question of my own.
Yeah, what's that?
I see a lot of you going around there with guns out. I see your friend behind you looking around with his head on a swivel. Is there something to expect?
Kurt here's my head of security, my main hand here, my foreman, so if there's danger, we ought to know.
There was a group around here. What was it, Seth, before?
Yeah, I'm sure they would have came through here. I don't know if you've seen them. There was a group of 4, maybe 5 individuals. A couple of them had sombreros on. One of them was an Irish fella. They just robbed a deputy up in Toll Trees, kidnapped him, robbed him blind. We passed him on the trail just up from here. We didn't realize who they were at the time. It was only when we got back to town, we read the tip lines. We put 2 and 2 together, so we're swinging back around trying to follow that trail. You ain't seen posse come through here, have you?
We did see them go on their way at distance. You didn't see the hats they were wearing, but a posse of 4 to 5 did right on by. About mid-afternoon. They kept on riding.
Okay.
All right.
They went towards the telegraph stations. That's that what sort of ways, or up in Dakota?
Well, they rode out down that way.
Seth, when I was looking for you as I came Wallace way, I didn't see nothing. They're probably long gone. Off Hotland way.
Yeah, I would have thought so. Shit. All right. They're probably out here, like I say, they just got done robbing a deputy. So I doubt they were just kind of, we're going to give you boys issues. They were just passing through, probably.
Well, I appreciate you folks come on by, but I don't want to keep you any longer when they're the
No,
ones
it's
are
all
about.
right. It's all right. Well, you folks, actually, hold on. I have more gifts for you because I don't need it. So, hold on. I'm gonna get off my horse here. I killed a bear earlier. I don't need none of it.
Oh, shit.
If you wouldn't mind, come on over here and put them in the pile.
Yeah, I can do that. I just got some meat here, though.
You got a rowdy one,
Hey, let me toss this down. Right on top there, and then I got some meat for you if you want it.
All right, and I got a box over here if you want to put them in.
All right, let me just
Definitely appreciate the extra free meat and hides. Goes a long way for pay towards my employees here.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Anything that you guys need. I don't hunt or nothing like that. So
Extermination, I see it is then when it comes to vermin.
yeah.
Bears,
Well,
wolves.
bears. That was scary. I was fucking almost shit my pants.
Well, I bet they're big.
Yeah,
and we don't like to go after them too, none.
I wasn't there, but
Me and Cap, we got stopped by waylaid by those guys with buckets on their heads. And
Buckets on their damn heads?
Yeah, yeah.
You're shitting, man.
Yeah, one of the guys, he came running through the canyon. He crashed right in the back of us.
Fuck, I bet you heard that all the way over in fucking Saint Denis, the damn bucket ringing on his head.
You should have heard the ring, and I.
Yeah, like a fucking dinner bell.
You know, I knew what it was. I told them, and they will be in court. I said, "What's your intentions? Because if you have none to rob me, then we'll be on our way." Only cowards cover their faces and hide like that.
Yeah, well, there's only a certain type of someone that wear a damn bucket on their head as well. And I tell you what, I ain't saw people that I think I see eye to eye with fucking strangers.
That's if you can even see their eyes in them things.
Yeah. Strange folk, I tell you. Alrighty then. Well, yeah, you get any trouble, you make sure you run over that telegram station and you come let us know. We'll come back you up, right? I think you guys got it handled by the looks of things, but we need help. You let us know.
If ne'er-do-wells decide they want to fight us for whatever reason and they don't run off, well, self-defense means you might be coming to pick up some bodies instead. So you might want to call the morgue.
That's it. Have that river run red if they want to come step up on you.
We'll take care of our own.
Well, I can't say it would be the first time, but it won't be the last. We'll be here for probably a day or two.
Okay, all right, good to know.
And we don't travel at night, none neither.
Hey, no, I don't blame you. It's dangerous. All right, so we might run into each other again. My name's Seth Roxon. I'm normally out on the trails. I stick around Amberino way if I can. I don't really go into towns too much. I like to go camp to camp.
I know how it is.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. We'll get out your hair. You have a good evening now, all right?
Well, a lot of you ride safe then.
Yeah.
I'll be with you.
Fucking easy speezy, all right.
So long.
Now, speaking of, where the hell did Aries get off to? He still hunting?
God damn it. Did he land himself in some trouble?
I ain't seen him for a
Which way
minute.
did he go?
Not sure. I think he's fixing to win, so he's going to come back sweating with too much in his pockets, I think.
You think he's got his hands full? A few riders coming in again.
Yeah, we got some people coming.
Uh-huh.
3 of them.
Go on, state your intent, please.
Oh, sorry. We were looking for a caravan company.
That's us. My name's Mr. Mclainy. What can I do you for?
Howdy. You telegrammed me about, herbs?
That I did.
Yeah, howdy. That would be me.
Which one? Sorry.
Right here.
All right. Well, come on into camp with us.
Alrighty.
We'll see what I have here. Oh, wow.
Alright.
Go ahead and take a look in there. Tell me what you think, what you want, and we'll take a look over here, too.
What's her name again? Mine, Hazel.
I have a bit more to add to it.
Alright. Well, I didn't bring any more money than $6 on me, so I would have to end up going back into town.
You could always wait for us to come around town, and I don't expect you none to risk coming out here with that much money.
Well, how much do you sell them for?
We're selling ginseng 35 cents a piece, Alaskan kind. American ginseng we're selling at 40 cents a piece since there was a shortage last I heard. But it's been a while since I've been inside the city. We have creek plums, red raspberries, wild mint. Oregano we're selling at 75 cents a piece. Yeah, there was a great shortage and I hear folks are struggling with that.
Oh my goodness.
And I'll say the rest about 25 cents, give or take.
Okay. So if I were interested in buying some, let's see, because I might be able to buy, no, I guess that's a little bit more than I got. Chanterelles, feverfew, poppy, babylette. Would those all be 25?
Yeah, I'll sell them for 25 cents a piece. What you usually looking for
All right.
is?
What am I usually looking for?
Mm-hmm.
Mainly all mushrooms, prairie poppy. I don't. So what I do is I buy herbs and resell them, and I also go and pick my own. So I need a constant stock. So I buy most herbs off people.
That's good. My caravan here is recognizes quite a few, and some of them are studying up on different fauna and all that. Now, whatever you need, if you come by here, we'll sell them at 25 cents a piece for the mushrooms and all that.
Okay. Well, yeah. For right now, I think I might. Let's see. Not much feverfew, so I'll just take the chanterelles and the babylette for now. Oh, and how much does the mint cost?
Mint, I'm not sure. I know it's wanted but hard to come by. I haven't quite decided the price on mint just yet.
All right.
Let's call it 45 cents until I figure out.
All right, gotcha. If it helps any, I usually sell it for 40, so around there.
Well, then I think I guessed it close enough.
Mhm.
So you wanted the bay,
and the chanterelles, yeah.
Chanterelles. All right now. So we got total 20 at 25 cents each. What's the math on that?
What's the number of
20.
What was it? I think I saw 6 of. There's 20 of each.
There's 18 chanterelles and 2 of the bay. So that's 20 in total, 25 cents.
$5. I think. No, that doesn't sound right. No, that would be right, wouldn't it?
Let's see.
'Cause I think it's at $5. I actually think I got that on me right now.
It is.
All right, well, I can buy those right now, actually. Would it be
Well-
okay if you could reach your hand at me?
What's that? Let's go over here.
Would it be all right if you could reach your hand out to me?
Oh, one second.
Finally made it back.
Got my
huh?
pocketbook stuck here. Kurt, can you reach out to the fine lady here and give her? Shit. Take the money from the lady.
Okay. Stake him up, lady. Stake your money.
Jesus, okay.
If you could hold your hand out to me, that'd be appreciated.
They're right here.
All right.
Aries, how much you come back with, huh?
What'd you say, Mr. McLeany?
Oh, how much you come back
$5,
with?
Sturgis.
Oh,
Yeah, it was just $5.
$5. She gave it.
She gave it to you?
Yeah, $5.
Hand it to me later. I appreciate it, ma'am. I appreciate you coming out here and finding us.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I asked around Strawberry and some people told us that you might be out here, so we figured we'd try.
But do be careful when you head back to civilization. There are ne'er-do-wells about, quite recently.
Yep. Yeah, I've seen that a little bit. All right. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you kindly, and you're welcome.
You always have a good buyer for mushrooms and the like, so just telegram me if you ever have some stock that you're aching to get rid of or anything like that.
I will keep that in mind then.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all have a good one.
Be on the lookout for them rolls.
Aries, when you have a chance, go ahead and pile up what you've hunted.
Good seeing you again, Kurt.
In stockpile.
There's just want to wash his blood off, man, and I'll...
Till next time.
All right, let's take a look here.
Don't you get fired
I think
again.
you won the bonus, Ace.
I'll try not to.
Maybe.
Goodbye.
All right.
Give me a moment.
So I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, you win the bonus when payday comes.
How about your hits?
Got a bear pelt in there for you too.
That's good. Good work.
Selling stuff for him.
Where would you like this meat to be?
Right in this box right here.
All right. Do you mind me? I could count it for you too, if you'd like.
You just put it in there. I was more away with the pelts anyhow.
All right.
I'll get a number on these here shortly as well. So, what are you up to, Kurt? Is you up to 2?
So I'm up to 5.
All right, well, Aries is in the lead with 10, I think.
10. Okay. Well, he's been away the longest.
Uh-huh.
All right. Picked up a couple herbs as well, but
Oh, their box on the other side is where the herbs is.
What'd you end up selling?
Come on around, folks. Just some mushrooms. Come on around, folks. A little announcement to make, a little say. Not a lot of you did a real good work tonight. I'm quite impressed. If we have nights like this more often with the caravan, I think finally now we might have some decent money in our pockets for you folks to piss away gambling, drinking, boozing, or whoring. I'm looking at you, Kurt.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
So I'm looking forward to selling what we have here to a buyer soon. We got plenty of things, plenty of supplies, and I think we'll have a real payday.
So,
Good work, everyone.
that's good. Evie earlier said, by the way, you copper that you have and some of the other shit. Your blacksmith fella, Duff might have use for it.
I know, but like I said, the economy was ruined by the gems. Folks looking out for shinies. So, it is what it is for now until that stabilizes again. But if some peckerhead comes along and wants to buy it, I'll sell it.
Sure.
All right, man. Share everyone. You get your bellies fed now.
Make sure you have plenty of energy for the morning for a bit more hunting. We're staying here for a while.
All right.
Sounds good.
I think this calls for a drink. I'm gonna go get some of my whiskey.
Change your dad, Joey. I'm not quite sure. What's your name? Don't taste so bad.
Mr. Irick, you feel like this is real work now? No more ghosts?
Pounds on you. I'll let you know.
No more ghost cop.
Oh, you'll let me know
Prop-
if I put some extra pounds on, huh? You'll let me know. Yeah, and I need the assistance, so thank you. Mm-hmm.
It's just good head for someone to make sure you speak to it. You know. And one day you're not thinking about
Uh-huh. Yeah, one day I'll be thinking about it. Yeah,
And then
and
it
I'll,
might
I'll
be,
thank
too
you.
late.
I'll thank you for that. You know.
You'll be looking in the mirror and go, "Dagnabbit, Jody, you was right."
Uh-huh. Should have come back on the venison. You know.
Uh-huh. And all the cabbage. I ain't put as much cabbage in there this time. But I put
Yeah,
that
yeah, I
shit.
noticed.
Anyway, it's good. All right.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Jody, hey. You ever heard of this saying? Well, I want to tell you something. I want to tell you a common phrase from where I'm from. Bless your heart. Bless your heart, Jody. Thank you.
Was that it?
That's all. That's all I want to say. Very helpful.
Oh. All right.
If you ever want to pick yourself up,
okay.
One of them curves.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Edna down in Armadillo sells them for $50.
I should have looked for 50.
That hanging pot right there.
Usually I do my cooking on the grill.
Swear to God, Sturgis.
Huh?
I swear to God.
About Jody?
It's my mind. Yeah.
He's unique.
Yeah. Yeah, he's sticking his noses in places that don't really belong.
Sometimes that's how you learn a lesson as a young man.
Yeah. I'm feeling okay tonight, but goddamn, he keeps it up. He's gonna learn a lesson. He's gonna learn more than bless your heart. I'll tell you that much.
Well, I'll leave it between the two if you solve it. I'm sure you folks will figure an arrangement out.
Well, he keeps making food. He's there and a salty piece of steak, and I think I'll be okay.
Well, I think as long as you don't kill the son of a bitch, which I would prefer you not.
I'm not gonna kill him good.
But I'm sure you might be a role model for him when it comes to dealing with women.
Yeah.
I'm being patient
Just
at the moment.
curious. What are you curious about?
Yeah.
Curious why you are camping in the middle of the valley here?
Okay, well.
What's going on here, Kurt?
At least something by that tree, the dead one.
That is not a dead tree. That is the mother tree.
Okay.
But yes,
So I
that is
take
a
it
tree
that's
that we
it.
keep sacred, yes.
Hey, be careful you go by that tree. Strange things happen by it.
Do not speak of the mother tree like this, please.
Oh, he's
No,
just a
it
bit
happened.
salty. 'Cause he got a buck around there that round him. That's what he's better about. Don't mind him.
Okay.
We got some more company coming.
No, it is
These
just
are friends.
it is just my people, yes.
So you're all curious then? That's your intent? Just curiosity?
Well, we live here, so it is important to us to check on these lands.
Well, my name is Sturgis Mclainy. I'll run this here caravan, and we all come on through on a bit of game hunting before we move on to the next place in a couple of days.
Mm-hmm. Very well. I mean, I can respect that. You know, you are, I'm assuming, just getting food to survive, yeah?
I'm making a living here for all my folks by hunting for skins, foods, you name it, the whole thing. Folks use everything here.
Oh, that's good.
I
Well, yeah.
assume you're a tribe around here. Who are you?
We are the Shawnee.
You're the ones who keep writing about them cakes.
Who keep what? Doing what? I'm sorry.
Cakes.
Oh, the
Doing
Shawnee
that
cake.
advertising.
Oh, the Shawnee
Yeah.
cake, yeah.
God.
Yeah, we have the Shawnee cake. Have you tried them?
I have
I
not.
suppose I haven't yet.
Would you like
You
to?
have someone new.
Well, we're already
Okay.
having supper. How about this? You folks join us for supper if you're going to share food with us.
Well, what do you think?
I would not
Would you
mind.
like to join them for
Yeah.
supper?
Okay.
Okay, very well.
All right, Jody, you heard it. You got to get a couple more plates of stew up then.
Some
All
more
right.
for you, fella.
Oh, Sturgis, where are the bowls at?
I'm back in my wagon, the very bottom. Back of it.
They did mention it to me as well. I think so.
Do not tell them that you're doing this for money. Do not tell them that. They do not take God to that.
Is this their land or is this government land?
This is theirs. I do believe their tribe, I think, is right up in them trees there.
Well, I see a farm hand. I see a farm right there. Now, is there a line that it ends and begins? Because if they have no jurisdiction here, I don't give a shit what they think.
I have no idea. I just know a lot of them don't take too kind to it.
All right, then. Well, we'll keep it mutual. They don't even know our business nonetheless.
Okay. Just letting you know.
All right.
Oh, thank Lord, there's water right here.
That there is. What is this shit about?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Oh, guests.
Your back's hurting.
And my back's fine now.
You might need to make a little bit more food here, Jody.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him.
Yeah. There we go.
So, what do you think of all this?
Out this way is beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I love it down here.
I have asked before about the local inhabitants, the other tribes. I heard the Shawnee, for the most part, are neutral or not too prone to violence. But if there are others out there who are much more prone to violence, I don't know who they are.
Oh, yeah, I haven't met them either. I just know they don't take too kind to hunting and whatnot and just selling it for money. They respect the art of hunting or survive.
Well, if they have a problem about it, do you think they'd get violent?
Well, if the story is that the Shawnee are peaceful, they might ask us to leave, or change in their tone. There are some out there, Mr. Mclainy, that will do a whole lot more than just that.
I'm aware.
From what
I've seen
heard.
it firsthand.
But I think we're all right now, as long as we just, yeah.
Oh, they are guests.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got plenty of food here now.
Make sure your bellies are full. Our cook here, Jody, he's quite the cook I like to think.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you
Extra
very
meat
much.
tonight. Right.
What's your name, miss?
My name is Pala.
Well, it's good to meet you, pal. Like I said, I'm Sturgis Mclainy. I run this here caravan here.
It's nice to meet you.
Well, let me know what you think of the cook's food here. I think he does a good job, but maybe he might learn a thing or two if it's not good enough.
It smells
And
good.
there's different too. So if you don't like one, you try another.
I don't recommend the one without meat, though.
Uh-huh. Well, she might like it. You don't know.
This one tastes great, at least.
What did you say your name was, miss?
It is Pala. P-A-L-A.
Ipala?
Just Pala. Yeah.
Oh, just Pala, all right. With some herbs around these parts, what would be some what would be some good ones kind of sprinkle in for, just stews or cooking meat over there? What would be some good ones?
I mean, there is thyme in this one, I think, which is great. Thyme is a great one. Oregano is not really here. That is more in the Cumberland Forest.
free.
But that one I would
Here,
suggest.
Yoka, I'm gonna give you this. Can you take them in there?
Yeah, that Sturgis, they want to give us a tribute.
Oh, is that so? It's always appreciated. Now, folks, I have to ask.
Of course.
Me and my friends here are very nomadic. We find ourselves all over the state of Moreau and beyond. Now, I know you folks probably have a territory out here, and I'd like to know where it begins and ends so I'm not trespassing if that's the case.
I mean, well, you are just hunters, right?
We are hunters, we're gatherers, we're transporters. We're all what a caravan would entail.
Well, so we live up in Owangila, but the big valley here we protect. We have various sacred sites here. Sorry. So we are all around here. Basically, we run through Strawberry to Big Valley.
What I'm trying to get an understanding for is where your home begins and the government starts as well. So I know what the lines are, if that makes sense.
Well, right now it is like over by the Owangila, like the lake over there.
Oh, I've seen it, yes.
And but like I said, the big valley here we also protect. It is recognized.
You're the ones camped, I take you by the other end of that river, upstream from Owangila, up the hill.
Yeah, we just got built our new teepees there.
Yeah, I've seen the place from a distance.
All right, well, now I have some more of an understanding. That makes sense now.
Why? Was there a problem?
No, it's for me. The way me and my friends are, I hardly know the laws of the government in these parts as well as in other places, because we find ourselves. Well, I have found myself up in Canada, all the way down to Mexico and back across all the states in my caravan and life. So sometimes the arm of the law don't reach quite far as I'd like it to. In my occasion is basically what I'm saying is we take things in our own hands when we need to, but knowing the lines is an important thing when conducting business and all that is mainly what I'm getting
Short
at.
version is he's trying to be polite.
Yeah. We can respect that. I mean, I personally have been around here a long time, and when it comes to the valley itself, of course, the ranches here we have good relations with. The mother tree, obviously, they look out for that as well as us, and we are aware there is a lot of different things that may happen here in the valley that does not even pertain to us. But if it comes to the mother tree or any sacred site, that is where we step in, right? So otherwise, you are free to be what you want to be.
All right,
just as we are.
Well, I have an understanding now, which helps me paint a picture in my mind. Well, I bet you folks are hungry. Come on and join us. Get some food in your bellies.
Where would you like me to place the Shawnee cakes?
Oh, right over here.
String as well.
Just on the table?
If there's room. Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you?
I think we're gonna need to get another one of how many folks we have in camp now.
Should I be worried?
No, it's a
No.
it's a telegram.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I would reckon a couple,
Here,
2,
come
3
on
feet.
here. I don't want everyone to hear me. Sometimes people don't take me serious.
Yeah, there was some. Yeah, it's coffee. That ain't too bad.
Yeah, there is.
And there might be one left on the table.
Not
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jisk,
that's not
how you
bad.
doing? Welcome in.
Don't need to be cooked.
How you doing? Yeah, this is where the cool people hang out. Their little camp.
Yeah, it's nice to have a good cup of coffee. Kurt's percolator broke not too long ago.
Oh, doing great. I'm having a good night of
Yeah,
RP.
but a
We
nice
got
cup
our
ain't too bad.
caravan going. We have our camp set up. Hell yeah. My stream for the cool people is. Hell yeah.
Hmm.
They've recently
Louisiana.
taken our land. Well, they push us out of our land, which is why we now moved up here. Well, to them, they think anything that has to do with them is speaking ill. So I try not to speak of them. They were just asking about if there is any other native groups who are not as friendly.
Mm.
I told them at the quarry.
Yeah.
Not much to say.
Pushed out of New Austin. The West.
Yeah, well, they pretty much came and said, you can either pack your things and leave, or we will come back and kill all of you.
Yeah, I think most would.
That's delicious.
Well, you try one of the cakes?
I just did. But
Yeah.
I need a wink of shut eye, because last night I did not get this caravan ready. If anything happens, wake me.
Yeah, sure. You feel fine otherwise, just tired?
I have a bit of cough, but it goes as it comes.
Yeah. All right.
Besides being old.
Yeah. That's good then.
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, I don't know you all too well. I think
Well,
I've seen
thanks.
some of you around.
Thank you.
But
You will be.
you know, we are just trying to keep things together, right?
You will be
trying
staying here for a
to
couple of
keep
days,
our
no?
culture and everything. So
Days.
that is what's important.
I will bring the string then.
Oh, great. How much you settle on?
I will just bring it to him for free. That's fine.
I talk, I just don't want to.
We're just going to have to do the sleep command.
He's
a
quiet.
wheeler and a dealer. Well, I've heard that
good
cake
enough.
is good. And I'm trying it once I'm done with my
Can I
coffee
ask
here.
what is your name?
It is not cake in your definition.
We'll
it
let
is
them
more
kind of
like,
talk it out. My kid always tries to
cornbread.
sleep for a few hours every day. Just
Well,
for the
cornbread's
immersion.
great. Yeah, I'll eat that.
Eric, okay.
Absolutely.
Well, my name is Mila, or Metzli. I'm the chief of the Shawnee.
Yeah, we do.
And then I have Ayoka here.
Not in the same kind
She
of
is
sense
my
as you, but we
counsel,
live.
and
We
she's
have a
also
camp nearby. We live further west for quite a while, for the last 8 months or so.
Well.
But have sadly been pushed out of our lands and forced to move.
Yeah, I guess I'm kind
Sounds
of,
like a-
but not really.
Since so.
Well, Jess, welcome in. It's good to have you here
quite some
always. And
time.
I love Roman and Colin are great role players too. They're fun.
Mommy asked what happened.
Okay, I don't mind.
Yeah,
It
of
is
course.
an old rivalry, I suppose, with another tribe that are more of a warband than they are a tribe. They have before had wars with our
Sure.
people.
I mean,
Throughout the
it's
last 3
actually a
years, we have
very,
history with them.
very long story, but
And they returned. not
I
long
guess I
ago,
can explain if you
couple-
are
like a month or
interested
two
to
ago.
hear.
To the state.
We got wolves, folks.
Wolves.
What is it? Oh, I'm waking. Oh.
It's wolves.
No. No.
Oh, it's go back to sleep and they're all gone.
Well, not much I was gonna do anyhow. My guns were stolen.
I'll take that one on the right.
I think another good purchase for the caravan would be the hell they calling them now. Pala.
Hmm?
Oh no. Oh, no,
What?
not you. I think it's
Oh.
Palisades. I think those things are called there. Not you, Pala. I'm sorry.
Sites? I haven't ever heard of that word before.
It's more of a little bit more defense to wild animals like wolves and cougars and all that. If you ever set
Like
up camp.
barricades?
Yeah, I think they were called palisades though. I could have swore, but yeah, barricades would be the way to
I don't
explain
know.
it.
I prefer barricades. I do not like them taking my name.
I love seeing camp
You
just
said
fully
these were
active and
Johnny
stuff.
Cakes, you said?
Johnny
Exploded
Cakes.
here west.
They are a lot like cornbread.
That's right.
They always creep up at you when you least expect it, sons of a bitch.
Oh.
This is
The best part is
awesome.
it's not dry.
They are very tasty, pretty filling. Good to eat with coffee. I like having them in the morning.
Hey. Yeah, I think all the coffee got drank out. That's all right.
Yeah, I've been a little busy. How you been? You know, little things here and there.
Of course.
You're very welcome.
So what?
We live by Oengira.
No, I didn't. There was some horses down in the woods there. Your horses?
Is it safe? How do you mean?
I mean, it is giving us more trouble than when we lived in the
Okay.
West, but for the reasons it is more safe, I suppose.
Yeah, camp is
It's
definitely
like
booming.
less people, but more wolves and cougars and bears to fight.
And thieves.
God, that is true. We have a problem with people robbing us.
Well, we are asleep.
We are not a nomadic tribe, so that is not really how we do things.
Not by choice, at least.
God. God, of course. God. You guys have a nice setup. How long does it take you to take all these guns down and like load them up and put them up every time? Okay. How long do you usually stay in one place? Okay.
You always gotta sleep. I'm surprised everyone else is sleeping. My kid was gonna mention it in the morning, like, you guys didn't get a lick of sleep, did you, Naya?
What's like your favorite place to stay? Oh, that's beautiful
That is
here.
good.
Yeah, very good hunting here.
The mother tree provides a lot out here.
Okay. That tree that is standing over there, like in kind of in the middle of the valley. The one that does not have any leaves or branches.
Yeah.
Well, she has given her beauty to provide for the valley.
It is a sacred place for a lot of natives.
And even non-natives, to be honest. Lots of people give thanks to that tree.
That is where we were going. Like we saw you.
Yeah.
Are you guys backing up?
It looks like they're heading to sleep.
Oh, okay. He has been sleeping for a while.
Okay.
It sounds like an okay.
It does actually. Yeah.
Oh, and he
laughing.
says real bad things sometimes. So if you hear
While
something,
he
don't.
sleeps?
Yeah, he says calls bad names. Just if you hear something, don't worry about it.
Must be rude people in his dreams.
Yeah.
You got peckerheads.
What? What was that? Did you say something about picking someone's heads?
He said peckerheads.
What does that mean?
Like a woman.
Is he sick?
Ah, I hope not. Yeah, she walked away.
I'm a little worried for him.
I'm loving this. RP while asleep.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing in chat? I hope you guys are all doing well. Howdy, howdy. Sturgis might be sick, who knows? Something down now. Hell yeah. I'm really proud of our camp so far and the RP we put together today. All the dust from the long roads. Yeah, there you go. Daytime's almost here.
Jody, get some
Yes.
coffee started, would you?
Oh, yeah.
I know that.
I'm
Like
pretty
a-
sure Apache is one, I think.
Hey, Eric, I want
Yeah.
you to water and feed the horses.
All right.
All right?
Is there a bucket around?
Oh, yeah, right here. See? Here you are.
Thank you.
I told you there's something wrong with them big old deer.
Yeah, the bucks.
Did you get some food?
Yeah. Do you think
Who's
that
sleeping?
the
Sorry,
oh
I don't want to wake them up.
no, I did not do anything.
Sun's up. We should all be out on our way.
Well,
Get
perhaps
in there and get some food.
I don't want to intrude.
Yeah, there's no intrusion. If you feel like
Get some
it.
breakfast in you folks. Oh, Mr. West, good to have you with us. I take you got my telegrams then.
I did.
Oh, I'm Joe.
Are you ready for some hard work then, are you?
I'm ready.
Well, that's good then. As you can see, the pile's bigger today, so we're gonna have a good payday when things are sold.
All this new folk around here. It reminds
good
me,
to
I
finally
didn't
meet
get
you.
I didn't get paid from the last job that we did. I had to go in a hurry.
I have to get you paid in town.
Uh-huh.
I hadn't taken any money with me out on the road.
Goddamn coward.
It's fine. I can wait. Just give me it with the rest.
They will.
Finish this job.
It's gonna be a good haul. We did a good amount of work.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I can do that.
Say, Gwen,
Oh, yeah. What do you
you
need?
heard what they said.
Oh,
They
yeah,
said
they're
I
getting the
could be
strike.
one of them.
Oh.
I could be one of them if they got some culture. You can have multiple women.
Oh, well, you don't need
I
that
got a
culture to
lot
do
of
that,
them.
but...
I do not think that is what we were talking about. What kind?
Okay. I reckon I could be persuasive.
It was a good night we had the other night. I'm glad you folks joined us for a meal and conversation and stories. But Kurt, I want you to get the rest of the greenhorns and the others out on hunting. Let's get started. You got light.
Of course, we will let you do it. And, it's good to meet all of you. Thank you for spending some time with us.
You're welcome, and thanks for coming on by and sharing with
tree.
us as well.
Okay. Yeah, we're going
and
to
I will.
go.
Oh, there's a note.
I will be back shortly for the thread that one of your friends wanted.
All right. Well, we'll be around for the rest of the day, and maybe tomorrow. We're not sure yet.
Sure.
I
of
will.
course.
I will hurry so I get to do it in time.
Another thing you should know is we don't
that
travel at night either, so we're pretty easy to find.
Okay. All right. Well, we will leave you be, and we'll see you
Howdy,
soon.
fella.
All right, take care.
Curious about
should be
something.
Yeah, you as well.
You all have
Oh
a
yeah,
nice day.
please, Anoki, please.
He's one of the few lucky ones there.
Mr. West,
Suppose I could
what you think of camp so far?
It's looking real nice.
This is what to expect now. Living more comfortable like.
It's good. What do you want, hunting?
We're going hunting today. More game. Herbs as well if you can find them.
Good thing.
Jody set out some coffee, by the way.
No, I had some
No, I
just for
did. There's
someone
no
else.
co-
You help
oh.
yourself.
Wait for me.
Sorry. The feller with the big backpack, what was his name?
Oh, his name is Jody.
Jody. Okay, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm loving it. I'm loving the RP we're getting out of this. This was a nice surprise today.
You see that horse almost running straight into me.
Catch you folks up. My name is Sturgis Mclainy, and I'm 55 years old. I've been doing the caravan business for my entire life now. I was born into it, and through my young years, been out on the trail with my mom and pa. In time, I inherited their profession and their caravan back in the day. But it was only till recently I came across a bit of trouble down Mexico way, where I lost everyone dear and near to me and my old company.
Hey, I'm gonna head into town. I'm feeling a little useless without my rifle, and break this baby in a little bit more.
Right, well, be safe. And listen,
Yep.
if you find another greenhorn looking for work, tell them about the job.
Yeah, I can do that. Maybe I'll bring them back.
I appreciate it. Ride safe now.
Sure.
Who are you trying to impress? Steadily creating a mess.
I need some new boomsticks. Yeah, I want like a Caravan shotgun, you know, a nice pow pow. Yeah, she interrupted Sturgis in her monologue. Yeah. I played the story mode without a cursor, or like a reticle, whole game. To the river. Can't collect a rat. It's sad.
Jody hasn't gone back just yet.
Okay, that is fine. I brought some red string, and I also brought some herbal tea, since I heard that some of your men were coughing during the night.
That'll be me. I got some kind of bug or something. I'm not too sure of what, but I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. It is an herbal tea with cedar and maple syrup.
I'll call in the camp and you put it on the table there, and Jody be happy to see that red string. You hungry?
I am not. I'm still full from last night. I hope that tea can help you a bit with your cough.
I hope so too.
Here, you should give this to Jody.
I will. He'll love it. He's trying to marry a woman, I think.
Yeah, I can tell. It's very sweet. I hope it goes well.
I hope it works out for the boy, but he isn't the brightest in the bunch, but lesson learned is better than none.
I will leave you to it again. If there is anything that we can help you guys with, then just let us know.
I think we have it all handled here. I brought out plenty of employees. They need to work for their money, so I don't want them to get lazy like.
I also meant with traditional medicine. If you are ill and such, I'm more than happy to help.
Keep that in mind. We have a doctor by the name of Joe Bohannon, and he ain't been around for a while, but you could definitely learn a thing or two, I imagine, to help out the caravan.
Well, I'm glad you have someone coming with you who can help.
Hell, out on the road, sickness is often the cause of death. I have seen it many times throughout my life.
Yeah. Right. Well, I wish you the best of luck with the hunts and everything.
Oh, thank you, pal. You ride safe now.
Thank you. You as well.
Jody's got his red string now for his betrothed.
What?
What now?
Jody he needs to prove his love, he told me, to that sucky woman he met. And he said he needed a red string in order to marry her or something. Suki, sucky, whatever he said it was.
The hell is that? What? I speak English. That's not English.
Oh yeah, her name ain't English.
Oh, it's a name.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I thought you meant like... Never mind.
You find her in a brothel too?
No, she's the one he met on the street and fell in love with at first eye contact.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yep. I was there for that one.
I met a fella. He told me he fell for a Chinese lady. She cleaned him out, took all his money and left him.
Now that is dark. I hope
Well,
to have
Jody don't
seen.
seem to have much money.
You think it would be
So he's
love
got
then,
nothing
right?
much to lose. I don't know. If I'll be honest with you, who the hell would love him?
Oh, poor boy. Maybe his mother.
Oh,
the fuck?
speak of the devil.
What the hell happened?
Bear attacked us.
Shit.
Goddamn it.
How bad is he?
Pretty bad. Came out of nowhere. I heard it, but
Hey, you on my right? You go to the natives, you ask them if any of them could help her.
One of them said they had medicine. Fucking hell.
Is he alive? Is he breathing?
I think he's alive. Yeah, he's breathing.
Jody, you gotta pull through this. That lovely lady brought you the red
What
string you
about
need
you?
for
You
your
all right,
lover.
fella?
I'll be fine.
The bear get you too?
Yeah, got me. Scratch me all up.
You got some bandages, give it to him. We need to tend to this one first.
I got a few in the
Just
back.
give him
I'll
some
grab them.
bandages to hold him over.
Thank you.
I'm trying to see if we need to burn this one. Okay, don't seem to be so urgent.
Here they are.
Is he gonna be all right?
He's losing
Right
blood.
there in front of you.
Yeah. I can see that. Where is the wound on his leg?
You see the bandages?
Across his shoulder.
I got it. Thanks.
At his chest. On his left ear. At his chest, he's got 3 wounds.
Yeah. Do you have some glove? Well, then do you have any medical supplies like needles, thread?
Yeah. Shit, I don't have it. Somewhere else, I don't have it here.
Son of a...
Hey, Sturgis, you get them medical supplies that I told you to.
I got bandages. I just handed them to Mr. West there. That's all we have.
No, not. We need more than that.
I couldn't afford more than that.
Do you
God
not have
damn it.
needle and thread?
Come on, Jody.
I did with my horse, but I don't have it here. I came with a wagon.
Shit, where's John Bohannon when we need him? He's a goddamn doctor.
Fella, I can stitch. The problem is, we don't have the supplies.
Listen, roads ain't far away from here. Why don't a couple of us ride him over there?
Rhodes is very far from here.
Can you hand me some of those bandages?
It's the only option we got.
We shouldn't move him. You got your horse, Mr. West?
You don't want to
Somewhere
move him
around
too
here.
much.
Ride to Strawberry. It's the closest. You can get a doctor from there, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I meant, Strawberry, not Roadside.
I can help him. I can help him out. Never mind.
She has it, she says.
If you have some supplies, yeah.
Oh.
But I cannot do it without needle and thread.
Do you have any
Some
money
cloth?
on you, Mr. West?
No.
Hey, yeah, I got it.
Give him the $5. See what we can get in town.
Can we
Do
go
you
with
have
them?
some cloth or some
Should reach out
What
and
happened
clothing
here?
or something I can use?
They got mauled by a bear.
West, if you could reach to me.
You ride with him, then, Eric.
You able to reach to me or not? There he is.
Oh, shit.
Yes, damn. Should cover. You want to get one of the medical boxes? You can come back fast. Come on, Jody. We don't want to go back to Sturgis's cooking.
How's he looking? He gonna make it?
I cannot really tell it as hard to say.
I don't know yet. He look like he's breathing. Breathing steady enough, surprisingly.
Shit.
As I suppose.
I'm gonna have to get some better firepower from Jody and others. We can afford it.
I don't think he's lost too much blood. Still going fine.
Did you say you had some cloth or some bandages?
Damn it, Mr. West has run off with them.
It can even just be old
I got
clothing,
some
it does
here.
not matter.
Yeah, I got it. I got bandages. You want me to wrap him up?
Press it against the wound and hold it. Just to stop the bleeding for now. And if you have enough for it, then wrap it tightly around where the wound is, till we are able to stitch it up. Did it look deep enough to need to be stitched together? Looks like it has bled quite a bit.
I think it'll need some stitching, but he got lucky it didn't go any deeper.
Okay. I have some yarrow with
Definitely
me.
didn't pierce his lung. His breathing
I have
ain't so bad as to do that.
Hey, give me another one of those. One of the bandages.
Okay.
I'll soak
I
it
got
in
my
some
hands
water.
busy. Just go into my coat pocket here.
Sure.
Nope, not that one. The other one. Right underneath.
Oh,
That one.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna be all right. I still gotta keep my eyes peeled out while they're distracted.
If he could find a doctor, he'll bring him. Right now, he's getting some supplies from Strawberry.
Jody's gonna pull through. He's a strong lad.
Let
He's
me
lucky
see
he
if any
ain't
of the
bleeding
others
bad
have
enough
any.
that I need to burn him.
I think one of the others might have some supplies.
Right. You just do that.
Jody. Hey. Jody.
Slap him across the face, see if you see something.
Yeah. Twitch, that's good.
We got people coming on the left. My left.
I'll talk to them.
Hey, Jody.
Okay. Can you remove the bandage from one of the wounds?
And which one's worse? Probably the one you've been handling for a while now.
Well, they just rode past Sturgis.
They rode into the ranch.
Who's there by the wagon? To your right.
Who's out there?
Oh, that's just Aries. Never mind. I'm in the other right.
I was gonna walk around to that side.
Oh, what happened?
Bear.
Oh.
Rest that, Brother Bear.
I was able to get a little bit more, but all these damn
sure you wanna
riders
do
around are
this
scaring
before
off a lot of
we,
things.
It is not the
You know
first
how
time.
it is. We have to wait till dark.
No, I'm talking about disinfecting.
But I did get a
So
nice
do
haul.
that.
There I got about 5 more pelts for you.
Good.
All right, add it to the horde.
Paws are dirty.
We got any
eyes
strong
deceiving
liquor?
me.
We finished it last night, unfortunately.
I'm not
You
on
should
the
not be pouring
saddle.
that on the wound, anyways.
Yeah, it works in a pinch. What else do we have?
Yarrow.
We have an herb box right here.
Hey, that woman might be a doctor. Behind me.
Anybody injured over here?
Yeah, we have a bear attack. You a doctor?
Yes, sir.
All right, come on into camp then.
Is that you, Dr. Evelyn?
Sure is.
We got some again.
Well, Jody, looks like you have multiple angels sitting on your shoulder now.
You should take over. I stitched up one of the wounds and applied a yarrow paste to it.
I appreciate your help, miss. Really. We've been short on supply here. We want some
Maybe you shouldn't wait to
disinfecting
say
done.
something like that until after I move.
I know it. I know. Jody's a strong fella. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna make it through just fine.
He's scratched up by his chest and up his shoulder.
Okay.
3 nasty ones, but one of them she tended to. And there's 2 left.
Alright. So you said
Seemed to me
shoulder,
like he was
chest?
breathing. Yeah, shoulder and chest. 3 across them 2 places. If he starts jolting in pain or something, I'll hold him down.
Trying to gather his pulse just so I can determine if he's lost a lot of blood or not.
Sure. We slapped him across the face earlier and he responded.
Okay, well that's
And
already a
went
good
back
thing.
to sleep.
My guess would be that pain's a little more overpowering than anything else right now.
See this Sturgis? What's left of his strut is gone altogether.
There wasn't much holding together to begin with.
Doing a trail ride?
And now he needs another. Maybe at last he will.
Maybe this is a cruel test of fate for the lad. Now they got his red string and all.
Howdy. We got a doctor.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, we do.
That's good. How's he doing?
He's stable. Just checking over where everything is located specifically, and then carry on suturing him up. I just want to make sure there's no internal damage.
What about you, Mr. West? You got scratched up as well.
I did.
Hey, doctor, when you're done, you know, take a look at this guy.
Absolutely. If you want to take a seat for me, then I'll know who to take care of.
Sure thing.
Get your horse squared away.
How bad is it, West?
A couple of cuts, scratches, pretty deep. Bleeding like hell. Well, I've had worse.
You fetch yourself a bottle of disinfectant or something?
Well, if you seem worse, you know what to do. You're talking. Just keep talking to somebody.
Just make sure Jody's okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
If you wanted to again know about him and see how he's doing, that would be perfect. Pack up anything you can or bandage it up. So it stops bleeding.
Look at you in the meantime, till she's done.
Well, what a goddamn day back. Attacked by wolves when I came
Has
here.
anything been sutured up?
Attacked by
Do you
a
know,
bear in the
Quinn?
morning.
One wound, I believe, has been sutured. You're working on another one, I think.
A nice bit of slow burn RP of an accident and injury. Our little story here. What's your name, fella? You don't gotta tell me it, but I appreciate.
Sorry, fella, what did you say?
I was just asking what your name was.
I'm Sam.
Oh, Sam, I appreciate you getting a doctor fella out here as fast as you did. Greatly needed.
Well, she's my significant other, so I'm usually always with her.
Well, with the both of you saving a life today, so God bless.
I'm gonna head back out and get some more.
Be safe, watch out for bears.
Yeah, I'll be up in this general direction.
All right, now. You don't come back, we know where to be looking.
What's that?
You don't come back, we know where to be looking.
All right.
He tends to let me know when people are injured and they're asking for a doctor. Oh yeah. All he wants is chocolate pudding and chocolate bars. And luckily, I got both of those. He's a good kid. And you should see him. He goes everywhere. He rides a little mule. And he goes everywhere. But he's got a couple of friends. He's got a couple of friends that do the same thing with other doctors, but they don't pay him as nice as I do. Yeah, I've known the kid for a long time. He used to be a paper boy.
Yes, and so?
Not anymore. He said them papers weren't giving him enough money to buy chocolate with, so...
Well... Good job, Sinnix.
Oh yeah. He's one of them loyal ones.
How's he looking?
Switching up pretty nicely. Switchers are holding up too, so that's a good thing.
R.I.P. Jody, right, guys?
Alright, you can remove that bandage from his shoulder. Start working on that one.
Things alright?
Those are the native folks, huh?
Yeah. Polite, actually. Heard a lot of different stories about them.
I do too, and sometimes I don't know which true or false. Till you have the running of some.
Well, let's hope we don't meet the other type, you know?
Yep. Let's pray we don't.
They said they're out west, huh?
I don't know, but I know one thing is we almost made a mistake of camping on that tree over there.
You know, something told me that was a bad idea when we started pulling up to it. I'm kind of glad you didn't.
I was looking at it like there's no place for tents and a campfire right now with all this brush.
Yeah. I'd like to come back here and get to know him a little better, you know?
Couldn't hurt, I suppose.
Build relations with him, you know? Especially gaining, if they're, you know, if they move around a lot like we do. I mean, who's to say that we can't learn things from them?
Well, they said they weren't nomadic. I know where their home is. It's on the other side of that mountain behind you.
It sounds like they get around a little bit, you know?
Maybe.
Yeah. It's always nice to have friends.
That it is.
You think he's going to pull through? You think he's all right?
Oh, he's gonna make it. Jody's tough. Doctors got to him quick. He's gonna be all right. I'm sure of it. All right, Jody, you're gonna be all right. You're gonna be just fine. How's he looking, Doc?
Oh, he will be fine. He's nice and stable. We like.
That's good.
He might be in a lot of pain, but we got something for that. And I'm pretty sure y'all probably got a nice bottle of
Hey,
whiskey somewhere.
Sturgis. Is he all right?
Oh, Jody's dead.
What?
I'm messing with you. He's fine. He'll make it through just fine.
God damn it. I didn't think he had jokes like that.
I feel bad about doing it, but it jumped out of me. Maybe it's my stress in the situation.
Maybe it is.
Well, he definitely have earned a break. He definitely earned to relax. And,
Yeah, I guess we're here for an extra night.
Yep. Get some cocaine gum. Some, other good things here in tea.
Someone should watch over them overnight for fever. You don't want an infection here.
You're right about that. It's the next part we
Well,
gotta worry about.
On the plus side, I got a good sized steak and a bear pelt here.
See, the problem is, especially West over here, he took some time before he got disinfected. Rolled around a bit more.
Well, hopefully, it'll scar up nice for you. I hear ladies like that on occasion.
Well, I do have a lot of scars.
Give you some leather tied down on if you want it.
I'm almost done with him, Kurt, if you want me to take over.
There'll be plenty left for you, miss, this fall over here.
Alright.
I hope he wakes up soon, though.
What did I do? Some protection work.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, hey there, bud.
Oh no, I'm dead.
No, you're not.
Oh, ow.
You're not dead, I can tell you that much.
Oh, ow.
Yeah, you're in
Oh.
pain, though.
Jody, you too young to die.
Hey, Jody. You all right?
I looked at you and I thought you was an angel.
Some people would say the opposite.
Oh, my chest is on fire.
Oh, come over here and have some tea. And look at this. This should
Alright.
cheer you up. There's some red yarn right
Can you
here.
tell me your name?
Ow. Oh, where? What happened?
Well, you
Where's Caleb? Caleb! Oh,
Bud?
good God.
I would really like to go over the rest of
Oh,
this
I'm
treatment.
sorry.
Look at that, Jody.
I thought my friend was dead.
No, he's fine. All right, Jody, can you tell me your last name, please?
Jody, Dotson, but my friends just call me Dot sometimes.
What? One more time?
Dotson, but my friends sometimes just call me Dot.
All right. Do you know your signs of infection, Jody?
No.
Okay. So when it starts to look funny, redness, swelling, pus coming out, it starts to feel itchy, almost like a burning sensation. And when you start getting a fever, please come and find a doctor, okay?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Is that gonna scar?
I make sure it wouldn't.
Oh, thank the Lord. Because I got a lady and I can't be. Anyway.
I thought
Jody.
ladies like scars.
Girls like scars.
Yeah, girls like scars.
Alright. Alright.
That don't mean we're going back out there and get attacked again.
I thought we were
Jody.
dead.
Can you tell me what your pain is on a scale of 1 to 10?
It's like I'm on fire.
Okay. Can you give me a number?
Maybe 7 or 8.
I'm gonna give you one phenacetin, okay? I want you to take that. And it's gonna make you feel a lot better. There you go.
Are you sure? I ain't fond of taking drugs.
This one is nothing but plain sunflower. Trust me on that one. It's all herbal.
Alright. If you say
I made them
so.
myself.
Then okay. Oh God.
Things might get a little bit bright, but that means that the medicine is working.
Here, I'm gonna take it now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here. We go. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Told you it would become bright.
my name's Jody.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Jody, I want you to take a seat, okay? And I want you to take it easy. No more bear hugs, alright?
Alright, are you gonna be staying with us or?
No, I'm not.
Come on now, Jody. You have another woman you're looking out for.
You got a
Remember?
lady.
The red yarn.
Alright,
The red yarn.
Yeah, I thought you got a lady you got your eyes on already, Jody. I know this one's pretty, but if I remember, she's married.
Jody, come here. The red string.
Hey, Sturgis, I'm feeling kind of funny.
Oh. Well. That's all right, bud. I'm just gonna leave this right here next to you. Maybe you might feel like that's destiny.
That doctor drugged me.
Well, didn't you also get almost eaten by a bear?
Good job, a little rough on his hands.
Do you want something to numb the pain down?
Ugh.
Could have been a pretty grisly situation, you know.
Goddamn bears.
Not doing a bad job there, Kurt.
Size of a dang house.
used to
It
it.
was just me and him. Me and the bear. And I was face to face with him. I
Sounds
could
rather
smell his
unbearable.
breath. And he could smell my breath.
But fate has it you were to make it, Jody. Listen.
I killed him and I saved Caleb's life.
You did, you did.
I'm a goddamn hero.
You are a hero, Jody. I'm glad you were there for him. It could have been different if you weren't in the way. But you have something even greater now. After you survive this heroing tale, that red string right there in front of you. That's for you to give to Suki. Yeah, that girl you're pining about. You remember her?
The native cow.
What
She
else
brought
are
it
you
back.
doing over there?
Yes, she did. You take that
I know.
string and you find that Suki girl and you get some sucky. All right?
And I won't even have to pay her.
You're whispering in his ear. You try to act like you're that lady. He instantly stood up.
I knew I wasn't meant to die.
I was just trying to encourage him. Is all.
Kurt, you think you got this?
You needed to lay down like that to get in his ear?
I figured I'd get down to his level.
Kurt, you got this?
How you do, Mr. West?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Got nice, scars on my back.
I'm gonna put you a nice little ball up here so you can pick it up when you're done, okay?
Sure thing, man. Thank you.
If I can
You know-
actually set it down properly, that'd be great. Okay.
Another scar to, go with the rest of my scars on my body.
They'll probably be able to smell that.
Just a little. Just a little.
What's wrong with him now?
Oh, nothing. I placed a shot of, might have been whiskey or vodka in front of his nose.
I'm just taking in the scenery, Sturgis.
Well, I'm glad you're recovering quickly. I knew you would.
Just getting everything all together.
Yeah, you take your time, son. It was, I don't expect anyone to work right after being mauled by a bear the way you was.
It sure does hurt.
Well, I bet.
I'd be worried if it didn't.
It felt okay for a little bit. I felt, to be honest with you, fella, whatever that was, I felt great.
That's called survival or living through something bad, and you always tend to feel better afterwards on some occasions. Adrenaline. All right, so well tonight is a night to remember, and you'll have a story to tell your lady friend now. You got a story to tell lots of folks.
Oh, yeah. Man, I think Caleb's going to owe me a big favor, but maybe I'll just let him have it since we're friends.
Well, you should, I think you ought to talk to him on that occasion. Yeah, I'll leave it to you there.
How'd we get back to the camp?
Well, an angel flew you on over. You not know that?
Both of us.
2 angels. You should have seen
Bad
it.
to say.
It was a sight to behold.
All right. All right.
They came yonder
All right,
down in the
Jody.
middle of the camp here, and they said you were destined for survival.
It's something to do with that tree, I'm telling you. All this stuff is from
All right,
that
it is.
tree.
It is.
And them natives, which
Uh-huh.
I don't know how I feel. They made me all nervous, but now I feel like maybe it was our destiny.
Oh, it was.
Yes,
Son.
Well, you know what? Destiny shouldn't have me laying in the dirt like this.
Sure.
Well, when you have your highs, you need to have your lows as well, son.
Appreciate your
Makes you a
help
model
out
person
there.
then. Well
Of
rounded.
course, anytime. Is he okay?
Yep, he's just struggling with destiny and all that.
Oh, okay. We gotta go to the stables.
Oh, the metaphorical and all
What
that.
now?
Oh, something happened.
I'm just fine, Miss Angel Lady. And I'm sorry if I was so heavy and you had to carry me too far.
I didn't have to carry you at all, buddy. Alright, take care of him, boys.
Oh, we will.
Or maybe it
Thanks
was
again for
Ella.
saving his life.
You're welcome.
There's some sound that'll help it hopefully close up faster, so the chance of infection settling in is low.
So you know, Jody thinks he saved you and killed the bear.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Now, that's up to you if you want to let him have this one, but he thinks there's some magic going on here with that tree, and I told him 2 angels came down and brought you guys both back to camp.
Okay. Nah. I'll let him have his moment. It's fine.
Besides, we all find it more entertaining the more he believes he's some kind of messiah.
Yeah, sure. Maybe you can tell his lady friend that too.
Oh, I bet he will. He will have stories to tell, and I think camp will be all the amused. What can I do you for, Kurt?
Some of this fresh gauze, you hold it to his wound, and I'll wrap some bandages around it.
Yeah, you got it.
Where was it?
Jeez, would you look at that? Sturgis got softer hands than you, Kurt. That's probably because he just sits there while we do our hard work.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
You know what it is? It's called earning a better living. Now, I think if you're simple minds, if you had to sit there counting everything, taking logistics and stuff, planning routes and trips, buying the equipment we need, you all die of boredom.
Probably. You got that right.
Figuring out pay for everyone, I think you folks just run off to the saloon and waste it all first off, so it's called responsibility as well.
You know what? Why is it that we haven't gone to a saloon yet and all had a good drink?
I reckon we ought to do that.
I reckon we do.
And we enjoy ourselves, some ladies of the night.
You lift up your arm here.
Well, I tend to try and avoid fire crotch myself, but you folks have fun in that.
Yeah, just like this.
I guess, you're a pretty old man. You probably had fire crotch once or twice in your life, Sturgis. Wouldn't you say so, Kurt?
What was that?
I'm just saying, Sturgis, old man, he's probably had fire crotch once or twice.
Well, I never really was one for whoring. I've had 3 wives in my life. 1 left me and 2 died. And I can tell you, I never had to worry about the burn none. Which is, I think, a pleasant thing to consider.
It is, yeah. You don't have to worry about anything. Hey, listen, what happened to the woman that left you?
Well, she realized that caravanning across the country was for her, and she'd rather be up in some pretty town, getting attention from all the folks. And she would go mad out on the road, and well, she wouldn't stop fucking talking half the time. So I told her, it's this or you leave. So she said, no, I want to leave. And I said, you want to get on and get then.
She just up and left you?
Well, I got tired of the bitching, so it wasn't just up and left. I gave her the out she wanted, I guess.
Thank you, Kurt.
Yep. You know what, Jody? I got terrified of the prospect of losing you.
Jody, you saved my life. Thank you.
I didn't want to go back to Sturgis.
You really did. Maybe you should
Say
tell your
you're
girl.
still drawing breath.
I thought it wasn't a bear and you were just messing around. It was some kind of moose or something. And then I seen it coming over the hill. Then I was afraid for my life and yours, and well, you know what happened after that. We know what I did.
Yep. We all know what you did.
You know, Mr. West is telling me you put the bear in a headlock.
Maybe, I don't know. It
And
all
you
happened
squeezed
so
the thing so
fast.
damn hard, it died because it couldn't breathe anymore.
It did. And not only that, Sturgis. Listen to this. He squeezed that bear around the neck so tight, I didn't even need to skin it. The skin just came right off.
Damn. You something special about yourself.
Yeah, I guess I must have blacked out a little bit. And just went mad on him.
You hear that? He blacked out. It was a black bear.
That must mean something. I bet it's
Gotta
gonna
mean
be
something.
true.
I'm
It
hungry.
must have happened because the last thing I remember is it raising both paws up on me. And then I guess we got to wrestling around on the ground. And well, yeah.
All that matters is
Jody the Bear Slayer.
Is that the natives or someone else?
How's it doing?
They're doing all right. Okay. All right.
Well, I think come dawn, we head back to Blackwater and try to make a profit.
Oh, reminds me. Let me put these things in.
I must have pulled my knife out in the midst of the wrestling. Well, I don't remember it all. It just kind of happened.
Uh-huh. You just took the fur shear off that skin?
Or maybe I
Oh, yeah.
blacked out from exhaustion from carrying the bear and Caleb back to camp.
Oh, okay. Yeah, where's the bear? We can go get it. Yeah, I can help you. I'll just point it out and take my horse that way. Yep.
We were off that way somewhere.
It's been a good day of RP. A really solid session.
Yeah, you're right. I just went through a thing or two and I need to take it easy.
You do, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you tell me what was going through your mind when that bear was running right at you?
Oh. Wait till Glenn walks away.
Sure.
How you doing, Aries?
I'm pretty good. How's the stock looking?
It's looking good, and you worked hard. And you earned that bonus when it comes around to pay once you get these sold. Now, if we can just do this every time we get out, I think we'll start finally making some decent money for everyone here.
Well, Mr. Mclainy.
Mm-hmm.
Pull your knife out. Well, yeah. I don't know where the hell my horse went, though.
There's been so many folks riding on through, probably got spooked off. But we're headed back to Blackwater, and if it knows its way home, hopefully you see it there or on the trail. You can ride in one of the wagons.
Okay. Yeah, there was a lot of game up there when we first got here up in the hills straight ahead. Well, maybe not straight ahead, but over behind that ranch there, it's quite a bit.
I think we took good advantage of it today, and see how it goes next time we come out this way.
Yeah. So what you wanting to get rid of first?
Well, deer hide and ram skin, blacksmiths want for a good price. If we can't find buyers for everything else, there's the butcher, which means we'll lose a bit of cash on it. We won't lose cash, just won't make as much as we could make if we find a better buyer. General store tends to want most of the meat, so do saloons, and that's a good cause right there. So I'm thinking if I take my time selling this, I estimate maybe $400 splitting.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Now, you'll probably get paid for what we did today and yesterday. That's how I do it. Where those who are here with the main part of the horde will get slightly more because we've done quite a few trips before we met with you.
Well, that's fine.
But I keep note on who's who and what they did.
Yeah, there was usually a moose that comes around in the mornings, though. Usually, but I think they might have got spooked from how many riders have been coming through.
Real busy out here, and I wasn't expecting that, none.
Yeah, this specific area is a lot of hunters will come to this area specifically.
I can see why. That in Lemoyne, next to Emerald, a lot of folks hunt out that way as well.
Yeah.
I think the best game we've had was, if we had more people who took advantage of it, we'd probably be out in the west of the desert hunting rams and pronghorn. So many of them out there, hardly any competition. I do want to try past Lemoyne, up in the hills towards Annesburg. I bet there's some good spots out that way as well.
There could be. I'm just hoping it doesn't blow a lot of dust in my eyes like it did last time.
Oh yeah, I remember that, man.
I'll catch me some shut-eye. You holler at me somewhere.
I'm going to do the same.
Same.
Well, I'm not. Let's just try not to put ourselves in a situation like this. How about we
How's everyone in chat doing, guys? What do you think of today's RP? The slow burn? Is it your style? You like it? Is it something new? What do you think of it? Give me your opinions. I'll be right back.
To scare the others. I'm telling you right now, them natives came over and put a curse on us. Hang on, feelings for me. Yeah, all right. Hey.
All right, I'm back. All right, I'm back. I was getting some coughing fits and that sucked. It just got dark in the game. It takes like 30 minutes for the. I don't know what the full night hit cycle is, but I know it's good and long.
Not too injured here. I'll do some work. Yeah. Yep. Chasing somebody.
Yep.
Careful, boys.
Oh, protect us. Oh, protect us.
Come on, Jody. We need rest.
Oh, yeah, it hurt just pulling my gun out.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to grab some food. Starving Marvin over here. All right. How's everyone doing in chat?
What was that?
Have you slept? Go sleep. Take a bath.
Oh God. Ah.
Mhm.
So fucking hungry.
but you're not really a family, but you kind of are.
That's right.
You're friends, but you're better than good friends. And kind of like best friends, but you can't really have a best friend when you have so many. Because then you gotta pick one, and that just, it doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I think.
I gotta reconnect. I got the wrench glitch. Where do I gotta glitch it? I have to restart it. Hey! King Flipley, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How's everyone doing? Much appreciate the raid. Here, get the exit menu screen glitch. Thank you. Thank you very much for the raid, King Flippy. How you doing? Oh, yeah, what server do you play on? You have the camping style? You on ranch? Nice. Have we met each other? I'm running a... Oh, who did you play on freestyle? I'm eating too fast. Sorry. Playing this character. Sturgis Mclainy. I played Frank Roos on that. Who did you play on that server? Bill McGavin. That doesn't ring any bells, unfortunately. Bill McGavin.
Hi.
How's it going?
Yeah, it's going alright. And Jody went to go take a shit.
I hope he doesn't get attacked by a raccoon or something next.
Well, I think if it attacks Jody, it's gonna attack her too. He went to go check on him.
I'm gonna start getting some of this put away before dawn.
Yeah. You had some coffee yet? You just starting work immediately.
I had a shot of whiskey instead. My chest hurts. Hi, Rick. How you doing, son?
Oh, I see. Who do you play on the server?
Not just Jody anymore.
Okay.
From the wagon? It's a glitch. I'll show you all by fixing it. In the morning. Feed McGavin on ranch. Nice. I feel like did I briefly talk to your character?
Want some help?
I can use a hand.
All right, old man.
I am as he is, but I admit to you, I'm a bit under the weather.
Okay. What are you feeling?
It's just a common cold is all. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure of it. Native lady gave me herbs and tea. I'll be fine.
You got a rider. Who's that?
Oh, it seems. For now. Well, I think I recognize that horse.
Are they taking interest in us?
They might be Connie.
I'm doing bad couple days. Yeah, me too. Take whiskey.
Well, that doctor gave me some sort of alcohol, and then it had no flavor.
Who is that?
Constance.
Hello there.
Good to see you again, Constance. A little late to it now.
Hey, morning.
Well, let's see what needs doing around here.
Don't be so much. We're catching up already. Well, allowing them get some rest here before we pack up in the morning.
Straight away, Joey.
I
You
see.
wanna take a break?
There's some food on the table still.
I'm sure this one part is fine.
No. I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye.
I was asking you about Mr. Cross or something, or another fella, and you're like, oh, he's in Saint Denis. I was like, what?
Hey, Irie. Hey, fella. Hello. You sleeping? Hello, Irie.
So he's in a deep one right there.
Okay. Okay. Fancy.
How are you holding up,
Yeah.
Jody?
I'm all right. Try to remember this pretty lady's name. Don't tell me. Don't. Well, tell me what it starts with.
That'd be C, mister.
It starts with a W.
Cornelia.
Not quite. Certainly not quite.
No, I'm sorry. I've been through a lot today and yesterday.
It's okay. It's okay. You take your minute. Come on now.
It's hold on, it's right there. It's knocking at the door. I'm just trying to figure out where let's go.
How are you?
Oh, I'm all right. You get enough sleep?
As much as I'm gonna get tonight, I think.
All right, I can't take that. Just two.
That'd be Constance there, mister.
Is that coffee or tea on the table there?
I think it's both. Some coffee, some tea.
I think that was constantly wrong.
All right.
There, Jody.
Oh,
Constance, follow me.
okay.
Oh, what did I write in my book?
He's crazy about her.
Well, shit.
You know, that's what he talks about. Anyways, it's nice seeing you again. I'm gonna go rest up a little while
Okay,
until
all
the
right.
sun rises. I don't know
All right.
when we're gonna hit that saloon.
Yeah, you get some rest there.
I will, Constance. Likewise.
You'll do better next time to stock up on some medical supplies.
I'm hoping by the time we share this haul, we'll have what we need. Yeah. Could have been bad.
Some number of the medical bags on both wagons. Both.
We're gonna put the rest of the tents on your wagon. And make sure you fix your reins before you head out.
You sure to do that?
I'll look around.
We're gonna ride back down to Blackwater, and then I think I'm gonna get some shut eye. Try to deal with this cold a little better.
Sure. You might want to, maybe on the way in Strawberry, you might catch that doctor again.
I'll catch one in Blackwater. I'm very tired.
Sure.
We got wolves over here.
I see to you. Yeah. I think we're far enough. Sun's coming up.
We'll probably go.
Yeah, just remember that there's wolves over that way. We don't have to go there, though.
Yeah, they're heading away.
Right, those of you that are able, you pick up the tents and put them in the wagon, the smaller one.
Mm.
This one right here. This one. I say again, who's able, you pick up the tents and put them in this one.
Yep.
That one right there is mine.
Who's riding the wagon? Mind if I tag along on the wagon?
Yeah, that's fine.
I got my horse. Take my spot.
Thanks. Yeah, I see it.
I'll just get rid of that one.
Be careful.
Yeah, I see both of them.
Step in front of a runaway train, just to feel alive again. Wishing forward through the night. Pain
Oh,
just a
who grabbed my tent?
Might be in the back here, so I grabbed it on accident.
Yeah. I grabbed it.
Behind you. Kurt asked if you would follow him over there.
Is mine still in here?
Yeah, should be.
Got a lot of riders here. Is that natives?
I just seen that. What the fuck?
steadily creating a mess.
Well. Mm-hmm. I'll have Jody out.
What did I do for wrecked wagon?
Helping you out here, Jody.
Where'd you like all the bowls and stuff,
Just put them in,
I might just get off after that. I'm kind of not happy that that just happened.
Watch you. Yep.
Yeah, we got enough.
Yep. Thought I'd do this a few times.
I'm ready to get going when everyone else is.
And I think
You might need to
that
take
was
one of them ulcers.
everything. Yep. There you go.
I could just ride in the back.
Where are we headed, Strawberry?
Blackwater.
Blackwater.
We're going to Blackwater.
Yep.
Probably going through Strawberry.
I'm ending the stream, guys. Thanks for watching.